Krishna Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna 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 Hari Hari Rama Rama Hari Hari Krishna Hari Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari. Good morning, everybody. Nice to see you all. At least see your names here. Krishna Krishna Hari Hari Hare Krishna. Let's greet the Lord. Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaura Bhaktivinoda. Morning, Lance, Christina, Johans, and Lolita. Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Ram Hari Ram Krishna. Whoa. Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Ram Rama Rama Hari Hari Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Hare Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Hare Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Hare Rama Krishna Hari Hari Hare Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Krishna Hari Hari Hare Rama 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 Hari Hari. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare, oh my Lord Krishna. Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, oh my Lord. Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, oh my Lord Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna, oh my Lord Krishna, 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 Krishna. Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, oh my Lord, my Lord. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Nityananda, 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 Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Nityananda, Nityananda, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Nityananda, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Nityananda, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Nityananda, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita Gadadhar, Srivasadi, Gaura Bhakta Vrinda, Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita Gadadhar, Srivasadi, Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. There's the link. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Dhanakeli Kamudi. Dhanakeli Kamudi. Jai Jai Shri Chaitanya, Jaya Nityananda, Jaya Shri Advaita Chandra, Jaya Gaur Bhaktavinda. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. The interlude. Conversing with Subal, Vrinda enters. This Vrinda, This is the person who spoke words behind the scenes. Subal. No, I need to read something else today. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Chapter 6, 26 in 10th Canto. Wonderful Krishna. Shukadev Goswami said, the cowherd men were astonished when they saw Krishna's activities, such as lifting Govardhan Hill. The cowherd men were astonished when they saw Krishna's activities, like lifting Govardhan Hill. The cowherd men were astonished when they saw Krishna's activities, like lifting Govardhan Hill. Unable to understand his transcendental potency, they approached Nanda Maharaj and spoke as follows. They approached Nanda Maharaj as follows and spoke as follows. The cowherd men said, since this boy performs such extraordinary activities, how can he warrant a birth among us, worldly men? A birth for him that would be contemptible. The cowherd men said, since this boy performs extraordinary activities, how could he warrant a birth among worldly men like us? A birth that for him would seem contemptible. How could this 7-year-old boy playfully hold up a great hill Govardhan with one hand, just as a mighty elephant holds up a lotus flower? Let's try another chapter here. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Chapter 23. Let's try this. My heart is searching for something. Shukadev Goswami said, you ever have your heart searching for something? Shukadev Goswami said, when your heart finds it, you'll know. Shukadev Goswami said, when the cowherd men, let's see, this is the problem here. Let's see how that works. Okay, good. When the cowherd girls, yeah, girls, I like girls. You like girls too out there? In this stage, if whether you're a man or a woman, you like girls.
I like the boys as well.
You like the boys as well,
The
yeah.
coward boys, yeah, I love them.
They're cute. When the cowherd girls heard the Supreme Personality of Godhead speak these charming words, turn that off, maybe. When the cowherd girls heard the Supreme Personality of Godhead speak these charming words, they forgot their distress caused by separation from him. Touching his transcendental limbs, they felt all their desires fulfilled. Touching his transcendental limbs, they felt all their desires fulfilled. The limbs of bhakti, touching those limbs, okay? Hearing, chanting, remember, that's how we touch them. Okay? Yeah. And all desires are fulfilled. Yeah. Isn't that amazing? They forgot all their distress caused by separation from him. See, hearing the personality of Godhead speak these charming words, they forgot all distress um, caused by separation from him. See, and so anyway, this is initiation. Our spiritual life is initiated when the Lord accepts our temple and to live in it. And when the words we speak, it's even better than Brahmins. See, because it relieves the separation of the devotees, relieves our first charity begins at home, relieves our separation, and also those who hear the words with faith and surrender, like you really have faith in this path, you have faith in devotees, you have faith in this devotion, faith in this this method. Yeah, see, like this, and then you can pick it up. Like Arjuna had faith in Krishna. Faith in Krishna's words, and then it became like nectar for him. It's all about faith. Look at Govinda. He likes his guru's words. He gets life from them. See? That's how it is. Otherwise, if a person has not really been accepted by Krishna in the parampara system, then their words will not give this kind of happiness. It's a very special happiness. It's bhakti. It's pure. It's real life in this world. This is the life Jesus said, I have life and I can give it to you abundantly. This life, his life, he's praying to the Lord, and talking to the Lord, preaching to the Lord in the form of people out there. See, and this word is giving him life and it gives others life who also appreciate. See, that's that's the parampara system. You're giving life that gives you life. You're giving your life to the world. See, the Christians are a little bit not so conclusive in that sense. They were all, obsessed with death, like the Jewish people. You got to kill something in order. No, no, no. Jesus gave his life, man. His life was his love for God, man. His engagement in devotional service and preaching the glories of the Lord. That's all he did. He just walked around talking about God and the kingdom, man. And he was just relishing that happiness and that bliss. That's devotional service. Lord Chaitanya, he made it more clear what Jesus was doing. Okay? That's why any Christians, you want to know more about Jesus, come here. And because of our parampara system, you can learn more, the mood and mentality of such beings. Very, very, just like the Lord, very hard to understand. Unless you're surrendered, then that's, when you surrender, then you understand the Lord through the words of the devotees. Okay? And then when you're accepted and you have this born again experience, this spiritual rebirth, now you live on spiritual vibration. See, that's your new food. See, new wine, new intoxication. Karma free, karma busting, man. It's like Lalita Gango's preaching this morning, man. It's prema that purifies us spontaneously. You just come into it. It's like entering a washing machine. What do you do in a wash? You just push the button, prema button, boom, and the washing goes on. People say it's not easy, but it is easy. You just enter the washing machine, and what's you think it might be a little bit, bumpy, but it's easy. You just enter the washing machine, and it just starts happening. All of a sudden you have the divine inner conflict going on. The false ego's in there tumbling around. Can't say it's easy. It's easy to enter the purification, but it's just a little painful sometimes. Baptism by fire. Who likes to be baptized by fire?
The pain is from your resistance. Then
Yes,
you have
resistance. Yeah, it's only the resistance. Yeah, resistance. Get out of the fire, man. Come back into this fire of the material modes of nature. That's the real fire. So there on the Yamuna's bank, Lord Govinda then spoke. Then began the pastime of the rasa dance in the company of those jewels among women, the faithful gopis, who joyfully linked their arms together. See, there on the bank of the Yamuna's bank, Lord Govinda then began the pastime of the rasa dance in the company of those jewels among women. See, the Lord likes to dance with his devotees. See, so that's why he wants to make devotees here. He wants to dance with you. Look at Christina dancing now. Boy, she's doing good. The Krishna enhances our dancing. See, that's the whole thing. Yeah. It's about this dance, this rasa dance, just entering. This is the meaning of the rasa dance, the meaning of this, of engaging in devotional service. And that meeting causes some kind of dance, a very beautiful, very wonderful, whether it's a song or dancing or whatever it is, it's all because of the ecstatic inspiration of this meeting, Once Krishna was in the forest. This is Chaitanya Charitamrita. Nice past. I love this one. Once Krishna was in the forest, and so a gopi comes. No. Radha was in the forest, and then a gopi comes along, and Radha says, "Have you seen Krishna?" And the gopi says, "Yes, he's in the forest, learning how to dance." And Radha says, "Oh, really? Who's his master?" "Your image, Radha. That's in all the trees and creepers." Is teaching him how to dance. Oh yeah. Oops. Yeah. Everything beautiful in the forest, everything beautiful in the world, everything beautiful in the world is because of Radha's glories, because of Radharani, actually. This is the inspiration for everything beautiful we see in the world. See, but that becomes Mahamaya. See, so Krishna is looking at everything and seeing this is the beauty of it comes from my Radha. This is the connection. This is what people don't see. And that's how easy it's just a flip of the switch. And you go from Mahamaya to Yoga Maya by that glorification of that truth. You see everything in relationship with the Lord. This is beautiful because of Radha's glories. This inspired Krishna to create this. Okay? It's like those who are artists. the ones that are successful, they have a muse. It's usually a female. You see movies like this, and sometimes the artist has a block. That block is Krishna. I mean, Krishna is also blocked. He has a block, and how does he remove that block? He needs a muse. He needs a inspiration. And who's his inspiration? Radharani. See, and then the creation comes. Same thing. Brahma could not. He could not create. This is in Bhagavatam. Could not create anything. Didn't know who he is, what he was. Didn't know how. Knew he had to do some kind of creation in this world, some kind of work, but he didn't know what to do. See, and then he realized love for Krishna awakened. Tears came to his eyes. See, female. It's always female, isn't it? Female's where the real power is. See, the feminists are trying. See, they're trying to imitate Radharani. That's the thing. They don't have the power. That's why they never. It's really hard for them to get this equality with men. But they have more power than men if they would connect with the divine feminine. Truly, more power. There's more power. The man's power comes from this spirit of this feminine spirit of devotion, love, bhakti. See, so this is we learn here. The Holy Spirit, the spirit of devotion. It's a feminine, Bhakti Devi. You notice Bhakti Devi. She's a Devi, not a Bhakti Das. You notice? Not Bhakti Das, Bhakti Devi. Yeah. So this is what people are in the Maya are trying to attain in the wrong way. See, everything's wrong when it's devoid of relationship with Krishna. Yeah. And Radha and Krishna, everything is just naturally wrong. Everything is dark. Everything goes dark. The lights are out. All you do is see shadows. See? You got to see the shadow related to the person, right? Then now you're seeing something. Otherwise, you're just looking at darkness. This is what people are doing. They're just looking at the shadow. And look at your shadow. It's dark, right? It's a shadow of the person. So when you see that shadow, this is shadows connected to a person. Where is that person? Oh, here he is in the Vedas describing that person. Oh, come listen to the devotees describing Krishna with bhakti, with devotion. Ah, yeah. See, look at that, and all of a sudden the lights are turned on. Nice to have the lights turned on, huh? See, the festive rasa dance commenced, and that's how it is, man. The meeting between the soul and the Lord. Now we got life. Now we got a party. You remember all the time when this connection happens by engaging in this pure devotional service, man. Because we got Bhakti Lata Beads going here, man. This is our niche. This is our brand. In our sangha, the brand is Bhakti Lata Beads. The inclination to glorify the Lord, the taste for his name and his pastimes. If you don't have that niche in your sangha, man, we got a monopoly, a corner on the market. The market is cornered here. We cornered Krishna. We won't let him out. We have a circle out here, magic circle. He can't come out. The festive rasa dance commenced with the gopis arrayed in a circle. Lord Krishna expanded himself and entered between each pair of the gopis. And as the master of mystic power placed his arms around their necks, each girl thought he was standing next to her alone. Isn't that how it is, man? Here we're hearing and chanting. Look at this. Look at Christina. She's meeting Krishna. Look at Lilita Ganga. She has her meeting. Look at the audience. We can't see what they're doing. That's why we encourage you, come up here so we can enjoy and relish, and Krishna can enjoy actually and relish your meeting with the Lord. Yeah. Your meeting might be a withered state. Maybe you're not feeling, oh, where is Krishna? Well, that's a meeting. It's called withered. Yeah. His arms around each girl thought he was standing next to her alone. Yeah, see, our individual relationship with Krishna is what satisfies us. Our love for Krishna makes Krishna present. See? Our love for Krishna. It's actually his love, but the Yoga Maya makes it my love for Krishna. Krishna's mine. You got to get into the drama, man. Like he does. He surrenders to the drama. See, yeah. Otherwise, you're going to surrender to Mahamaya, and then you're going to think you're like God, and everything's about you. Instead of everything's about Krishna and my love for Krishna. Where is Krishna? Yeah. Krishna is my life and soul. I mean, stuff like that. Love affair, man. Don't you like? We all want romance, right? Romance. Romancing the stone that's alive. The demigods and their wives were overwhelmed with eagerness to witness the rasa dance. See, that's called Raganuga Bhakta. See, they see the rasa dance. See, they see it. See the devotees meeting with the Lord. It's so beautiful, so amazing, so stupendous, extravaganza, greatest show on earth now. Even the demigods, they usually don't even look at what's going on here, especially now. Why would they want to look at this crapola? Social distancing, people wearing masks. What an unhappy party going on here. Why? It's not attractive to them. But then the gopis or devotees like our Sangha, hey man, I guarantee you the demigods are watching this show. Guaranteed. 100% sure. On earth, this going on, relishing the highest 10th canto and beyond. And people, the demigods are seeing what they saw 5,000 years ago and 500 years ago. Each individual devotees having their personal relationships with Krishna awakened. What is the difference between the gopis and sporting individually there and you guys having your little love sports going on? Same thing, same. Okay. Very attractive. Even the demigods want to enter the path of Raganuga. Oh boy, look at those human beings. They're doing what we can't even do. Hey, maybe even Vaikuntha out there, they turn their heads, worrying over here. Man, well, look at this. Look at these human beings. They got Vrindavan. We don't even have Vrindavan. Look, they're human beings. They got Vrindavan. What a great avatar Lord Chaitanya was. He came and he gave Vrindavan to the lowest people that we can't even get. We can't chant like that Sangha over there, that little lone Sangha there, and practically no Vaishnavas except. They're like, man, look at this, man. That little Sangha over there, they're chanting in the mood of the residents of Vrindavan. Yeah, we can't even do that. We can't even go there, and Vrindavan comes to them. They are representatives of Vrindavan. I'm telling you, this is the truth. This is all in Brihad Bhagavatam. I'm just telling you what I heard in disciplic line. Therefore, I speak it. You read that book, Brihad Bhagavatam, you just see what I'm talking about. It's all in there, man. all these deepest conceptions of the absolute truth, even in the liberated stages. Because only these devotees that came with Lord Chaitanya have the power to describe such things. The demigods and their wives were overwhelmed with eagerness to witness. See, the rasa dance. See, eager. This is why do we come here every day? We like to see devotees overwhelmed with love of Krishna. This is a rasa dance. Well, look, what do you think all this preaching's coming from? It's from the rasa dance, man. Meeting with Krishna causes a lecture to come forth. See, it makes it, the Lord uses, he's hollowing us out in this love affair, purifying, preliminary stages is all that stuff burning up so that the Lord can use you. When you make a flute, you got to put a hot iron, in that, get that wood going there, burn a hole through that wood. That's burning the false ego identification. Luckily, we have such help. Otherwise, we'd be lost. We would never make it. Yeah. So sometimes there's more wood in some, blocking some holes than others. Some it just goes right through and boom, you got a nice flute. But everybody should be encouraged, man, because you're here, you're here. And it's going to eventually, clear that nice hole and Krishna will use you really nicely and, and all is well forever. You get the comforter, like Jesus said, man. You're going to get, because you believe in my word. I have the Holy Spirit, man, and you will get it too because you believe in the word that God gives me. I give it to you. Therefore, let you be as we are. Look at you guys. You believe in the word of this crazy person preaching to you, and look what the result is. Not so crazy, is it? You also get the Holy Spirit. What's that saying about the power of this Sangha here? What is the difference? This is for the Vaishnavas. Who's going to help them? They're not going to turn to Jesus, and because they know too much. They got the Vedas. Vedas are very clear, concise, conclusive. They don't. Many of them don't want alloys. I mean, the ones that are really want Krishna. You want Krishna purely. That's what it's about, man. So you can have this rasa dance. Yeah. So, yeah. Yeah, I love this. The demigods and their wives were overwhelmed with eagerness to witness the rasa dance. See, the witness, they wanted to see it. So what is this thing? Don't show it. Bullshit! Baloney! 10th canto now. Prabhupada said to me, Go Haridas, that's my approval. Show the rasa dance. Show that dance, man. Show them what you've been doing in the closet. Don't just keep it to yourself. That's my approval. Do more of that. This is exactly what I want you to do. Show the rasa dance. See if anybody's eager to see it, man. Look at it. Finally, people are eager to see it. Now they're entering the rasa. Now we're dancing together, arms locked together. All little gopis. Male or female body, doesn't matter. Underneath is a gopi usually. See, where our arms are locked together, each devotee, here. This is sadhu sangha, man. What a great result. See? Stick around. If you don't come here, it looks like what I'm seeing. If you don't come here, you're going to go and follow the example of those going to take you out, man, with the shot. Guaranteed you won't be around. You'll be sickly. You'll be on pharmaceuticals, everything. That's what that stuff is all about, man. Or you'll be dead. And these gurus are leading you over a cliff. That's why I say, hey, man, now's the preaching. No time, man. Hey, no time for bullshit, man. These guys are taking you over a cliff and you're going to die. Your body's going to die. But you could finish it. You could attain Vrindavan now. Come over here. I don't think there's a safe place out there. These gurus are taking their thousands of disciples over a cliff, with that injection thing. Well, you want to go for it, man. Go follow the leader. You notice that? The Lord is taking people out. It's like, hey, man, it's all who you listen to, who you believe in. If you believe in the Lord's Maya, the illusion, especially now, if you believe in the Lord's Maya, that ignorance that's really powerful now, then you start to mask up and you get all these problems from not breathing, and you think it's good for you. See? And same thing with everything social. You think that's good for you. You're in a torture. You're being tortured. See, it's like I was reading in Bhagavatam today and yesterday, and Krishna said to Brahma, because you've realized me, all you have to do is think of me now, and you'll be protected from all phases of your creation and when I'm destroying things. Okay? We're in a destruction phase. It's the Lord. Ultimately, it's all the Lord. Everybody's fighting. They're fighting each other and lost in the Maya. Okay? Because they're identifying. They don't see it connected to the Lord. That's the problem. And therefore, they're unhappy. Both parties fighting. They're trying to, I won't be happy until I conquer you. See? So the devotees say, I won't be happy until I get your association, Lord. See, and anyway, you see it all in relationship to the Lord, and you see, oh yeah, he's controlling in all phases, in the creation of the universe, in the partial. See, there's partial and full devastations. And this is some kind of a partial thing. Things are always getting created, maintained for a while, and destroyed. It's just the way the world works. And then the people that are in the Maya, they fight over it. No, we don't want anything. It's like resistance. No, we don't want this destruction to happen. So they fight each other and it lost in this illusion that has no connection with the truth. No connection to what. Some Christians who have faith in scriptures, they say, yeah, it's kind of ordained, but then they still fight. Instead of worshiping and just say, hey man, come on over here. This is where that's going. Stop believing in the illusion. Stop believing in the devil. Stop believing in the Lord's Maya. Stop believing in the shadow, basically. Stop looking at darkness. Come look at the light. Or at least come look at how the darkness is related to the light. See, it's just a shadow of the truth. Then it might get your attention. Oh, what am I? You might ask the question, why am I looking at this dark shadow? Why not look at the light? Why not see it in relationship to the light? Isn't this practical? I think there's a solution here. There's solutions. This is why the Lord said, because you remember me and your relationship with me and everything in relationship to me, then you'll be protected even in the devastation time. Okay? And the people that know protection is, they have no power. We have no power. We're not. The Maya weakens us. The Maya makes us go dark, like the shadow. It puts the light out. If you look at darkness, you become darkness, right? If you look at light, you become light. Jesus talked about all these principles. Jesus Christ talked about. Why don't people understand them? Because you got to learn how to look at the light. It's like, Jesus said, ye are the lights of the world. And people think, oh, I'm the light of the world. No, not you per se. You in relationship to the Lord are the light of the world. You always have to have this relationship. You got to acknowledge, like Jesus said, of myself, I can do nada, nothing. It's this relationship, this rasa dance, this engagement in pure devotional service that gives the power to do something in this world. That's humility. Not feigned. Oh, yeah. You're still on your own. This is many. Look, you gurus getting a shotter like this. Oh, I'm really humble. Look at me. I can imitate humility. But you're not connected with the Spirit. Otherwise, the Lord wouldn't allow you to go over a cliff. He protects his devotees. Oh, I see you're not quite a devotee yet. You haven't figured it out. See? That means you're not taking shelter of real devotees, even when they're here. I've heard the gurus that go in for the shot. I heard the guy tell, one of his disciples was coming here, and she liked this preaching, and she told her guru. I even told. I said, "Watch out. He's gonna try and put you back, and you're pretty weak." And she says, "Oh, can I go listen to Gory?" Oh, that guy? See, there you go, man. That's why you're going over a cliff and taking those people to listen to you. You don't have any attraction for the where Krishna's really working and really protecting. Therefore, those who listen to you who are adverse to real devotional service when it's manifest in this world, well, there you go, man. There's you have no protection like that. Okay? This is all religion. See? So many. Jesus predicted all of this. In these times, he said, the love of many will wax cold. See? And without this devotion, you have no real connection with the Lord, not the transcendental Lord. And then the Maya just sweeps in and carries you away. Yeah. So now there's no time for pulling punches, man. Hey, man, it's time for saving souls. Anybody, you don't listen to this message, then you're going to go listen to those messages, and you think that's a shelter there? Well, you're going to take you out. Yeah. Here we take you into the kingdom of God. You ready to go? Because this is what this is all about, man. Saving souls, man. Even saving bodies. We'll say, you save your soul and your body will be saved because you won't be lining up to be injected with poisons and gene transformations and changing your DNAs and all this other weird shit going on, man. See, the Lord, he hides. He hides the truth in his Maya, and he hides the truth. Well, he hides the truth by his Maya. And he hides the truth of the Maya. This Maya Tattva, you have to hear from a devotee. It's in the book. Can you imagine? These guys are reading all about Maya Tattva in ISKCON for years, teaching it and everything, and still don't understand how Maya works. You know how to understand Maya works? You have to see it going on right now. You have to see it going on in 2021 and 2020 and all the time. But they don't see it. Prove they don't see the Maya. If you saw the Maya, Krishna would show you practically, according to the time, place, and circumstance, how his Maya is working now. And they don't see it. And that Maya is the injection. That Maya is the mask. That Maya is the social distancing. See? The only ones who get over it, they're not socially distanced from Krishna. They have intimacy. Therefore, we're fine, right? If you have intimacy awakened, the only people having problems in our Sangha are those who are getting in purification and have some distance still. But that's part of you're getting purified, and that distance will close. See, we have breathing. We're breathing life. See, you don't have to. People think I have to wear the. You don't have to wear the friggin' mask. You can cheat. You can put it over your nose. You can still breathe. But people aren't doing that. The people that believe in the Maya, they put the mask all the way over and breathe their own CO2 like crazy, stupid idiots. You're stupid. You're foolish. Breathe your own CO2. Haven't you ever taken a science class? Why don't you do a study? People are so dumbed down by the Maya. This is what it does. It makes you stupid. Okay? So I don't see any other recourse but the association of those who actually have a relationship with the transcendental Lord in these times. The gate's very narrow now. Okay? So it's a good time to preach. This is the time, to get just put out the word, man. Get bold now. Hey, you can't pull. What good is pulling punches? The Maya isn't pulling any punches, punching out. This boom, 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 boom. She's punching now. The illusion is coming out, showing her something. Hey, man, boom, boom. You're gonna, submit, comply, boom, boom. So, and they soon crowded the sky with their hundreds of celestial airplanes. Kettle drums then resounded in the sky, while flowers rained down, and the chief Gandharvas and their wives sang Krishna's spotless glories. See, spotless glories. Yeah, this is what we need, not spotted stuff. Stuff with alloys, all this mixtures and everything. No, spotless glories. The Lord is spotless Lord. He's the savior. He saves through his devotees, real those who have awakened true love. See, these are all the true glories. You got to find those who are anointed by that Lord, where his spirit is upon them. See? His spirit comes through their mouth. Truthfully, you hear real truth, not lies, not forked tongues, not alloys, mixtures, or outright lies and hypocrisies. See? You're purified by the words emanated by the mouth of the real spiritual master, the real devotees, the real sadhus. It's not, this is no speculation. This is spotless glory. You just got to find, where is that spotless glory being manifest? Where is that spiritual master where the Lord is using that person so the spotless glories are being enunciated in this world as they are? Where is this ecstatic emanating? See, this is spotless glory. Am I saying anything different than Narottam wrote in his book? Or am I just repeating it with great happiness and great bliss and great pride that I'm telling people as it is? Okay? And then people can see, oh, this guy actually represents this. From his body, from that temple, Brahma is emanating. And by his word, boy, man, my ignorance is being destroyed. Now I'm really learning something, really relishing that this truth, which is the only way to really learn anything. So kettle drums resounded in the sky, while flowers rained down, and the chief Gandharvas and their wives sang Lord Krishna's spotless glories. Isn't it amazing? This is Bhagavatam, spotless glories, man. Yeah. Yeah, and when you get Bhakti Lata Bij by being around real sadhus and real sadhu sangha, you get this just naturally. You get, like, you start to feel enlivened and purified to the point that you have this taste. And that's it. Isn't that right, Christina? Isn't that it? This taste is everything. It's life, man. You feel, wow, man. Like Christina was telling me yesterday, if I don't start my day with this, I don't feel like I've been feeling that like that for years. Look at that smile that you guys have here. See, where do you see smiles like that? Only those tasting the spotless glories of the Lord. It gives an otherworldly smile. And the people are so contaminated, they usually can't even see it. Not yet. Gradually. Huh. So a tumultuous sound arose from the armlets, ankle bells, and uh, waist bells of the gopis as they sported with their beloved Krishna in the circle of the rasa dance. How would you like to have God as your beloved? Can you imagine? Everybody has, at best, the beloved of some guy with, or woman, man or woman. They may look really pretty, but are they saved? Are they out of the Maya? Can they really give you anything? I mean, of values, not sense gratification, not attachment to bodies, you know, uh, but can they give you what the beloved God, transcendental Lord, gives you in this relationship? No one can do that but the Lord, and we're all built for that relationship. It's just dormant in people. It's like there's just a lot of wood going around, but this relationship hasn't been awakened yet. That's our work here. That's why I don't care. Vaishnava, Muslim, Christian, worldly person. Are you ready for that? It's inherent in you. You're just the wood. Are you ready to be ignited? Are you ready for your relationship to be quickly awakened? Are you ready for the baptism by fire so that very quickly in this life you can have this relationship instead of many, many lives? And still you're going to have to go through this at some point? See? You ready? All you woodpeckers out there. The gopis sang in praise of Krishna and they danced. Their hands gestured and their eyebrows moved with playful smiles. Eh, That's how it goes. This kind of worship has got that style, man. If you're going around as inviting bhaktas and so serious, like we have some people leave here and then they go and give their serious classes and they look so serious. So it's like no fun. It's like, God, man, why'd you leave a fun place? You can even look at their pictures. They go from this really playful looking to this. What kind of Ross is that, man? Krishna's not attracted to that. That's why Lord Chaitanya came here. Lord Chaitanya came here. He says, I got so many people like this. That means you're just not experiencing the happiness of Krishna. God is like jovial, man. He's playful. He's artistic, man. He's an actor. He's a comedian. You see real devotees advance. You're going to see all of that. You're going to see sometimes they're thrilling. Hey, Krishna's a thriller. Greatest show on earth when he's using somebody. He shows his act. Full of comedy, full of thrilling, full of intensity, sorrow. It's transcendental sorrow, though. So you see a devotee, oh, Lord Krishna, where are you? Oh, but this is wonderful. It's like a divine play, man. Everything. Yeah. God, the more I think about what's going on here, the more it's like, whoa, man, this is amazing, man. This is the best kept secret in the world. Lord Krishna's young consorts shone like the streaks of lightning in the massive clouds. Isn't that amazing? To become a consorting with God. This is what's going on here, man. You get this. Can you imagine being connected with the transcendental Lord? If anybody's speaking about anything else in this world, that's the Lord's illusion, man. You're just being illusioned you're being taken away from what's really important. The only thing really important is to wake up, man. Wake up your relationship with that transcendental Lord. Our line is Krishna. The Lord comes in various forms, but the most amazing, powerful one is Lord Chaitanya and Radha and Krishna. Hey, this relationship is available here. If anybody's preaching anything else, even Varnashram Dharma now, no time for that. It's time to wake up that relationship. Hey, come through the door, come through the narrow gate, because most aren't preaching that or don't have the ability to awaken that. We do. That's our work. That's our order from Prabhupada himself. That's a blessing from Krishna. Second disciple had darshan of Krishna. Literally. Just like you read in the stories, that happened. And said, because of your guru, you're getting my darshan. She wouldn't have had it. Because she made this connection. And because you made this connection, you're getting something. And that's your witness. And others can get it too. You just got to convince them by your own example. By your own intensifying relationship, you get the power to convince others. They start to feel that prema emanating, that vibration. See, and by your word, it's so truthful, it destroys their ignorance. See? Disciplic line right here. A real one. No slow one. Yeah. Oh, well, we're going to worship Prabhupada for, 10,000 years, and we'll still, after 10,000 years, be over here saying, oh, we're still worshiping you for 10,000 more years. And, but where you have any, no, it's only him out there. Here's his picture. See, you don't really represent Prabhupada yet. See? Representing Prabhupada is having something to do, some ability. That means you're connected. What can the Lord do through you? Can it move the movement along? Can you bring people to fulfillment of Lord Chaitanya's desire, which is that the love of his children in this world, his friends in this world, they don't know that. Can you wake that up in people? Well, hey, man, that's happening here. I think that you don't think this is you don't think we are connected to Prabhupada and doing this kind of work? I think this is more connection than I've seen anywhere. You don't think that? No wonder when Prabhupada came to me in that lucid dream in 1996, he was beaming with bliss. He must have been thinking, this is extraordinary. None of his disciples were doing this. They're just all going around, doing the program. Okay, program's fine. That's very nice. You're doing that. Yeah, but this is 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 in deep in it. It's like, ecstatically people's relationships with the transcendental Lord awakening and their love of God awakening and all their ignorance being destroyed, that they got to be something important in order for that to happen. No, you just got to make the right connection. You got to go where that fire is. You got to go where that cloud of mercy is. That's it. Just be in the right place at the right time in the right circumstance. That's all here. This is the right time. This is the right place. These are the right circumstances to attain Vrindavan. That kind of worship. Your soul being like these gopis. Worshipping in this kind of ras. That time is now. This is what Jesus, same thing, same kind. It's like, it's almost uncanny. Yeah, Jesus said that he's preaching to all these deaf people like we're preaching to so many deaf people out there. He says the kingdom of God is coming to you. He was that kingdom. That's the Dom, is the devotee. Not just the place, the Dom, the devotee's better. The kingdom of God is coming to you. And they're looking at the kingdom of God as Jesus himself, faith in Jesus, faith in his word, man, faith in the life that he brought to the world. That was the kingdom. It's within. He said, you come and you have faith in the kingdom coming to you. It'll awaken in you. You'll see it's at hand and within you also. And they're like blind people. Where is it? Where is it, Jesus? Where is it, Jesus? Say the same thing, you Vaishnavas. The kingdom of God is coming to you. If the Lord has to wait, you'll never make it. It has to come to you. Who's accepting that kingdom? Who has the eyes to see it? Okay? The kingdom of God is the word of the devotee who gives you the spotless truth about Krishna. And it blasts away all this ignorance. People following gurus even. They're taking you to your deaths. Now, practically, I can speak of that. I see with my own eyes. They're believing in liars and cheaters and hypocrites. Then you become like that. You become servants of liars and cheaters and hypocrites in the name of Krishna. Well, screw you. What kind of representative are you, taking people over to the cliff, taking their shots? What kind of example are you? Shows you, even the Dalai Lama is an example. It doesn't have enough power that the Lord shows him what bullshit is going on and leading all his followers to their death. Practically, this is practical preaching, man. It's practical now. Prabhupada spoke also practically. He called them liars, fools, rascals. Well, a lot of them are in the Krishna conscious movement, obviously. What is this? You represent Krishna and you can't deliver your disciples? What did Prabhupada say about that? You shouldn't even become a father if you can't deliver your disciples, much less a spiritual master. And what? You're delivering them to death. Premature death. Well, that's what you get for following people like that. It's called the blind leading the blind. You can't even help them practically to see where Maya is working. I'm just preaching like this. This is an incidental necessity to show my students or anybody listening to me where the Maya is and how it's acting now, so they can sidestep it and not believe in bullshitters and liars and hypocrites. They're in force now. And they're all, and that's why, they're all the movie stars. They're all coming out, movie stars, and they're these big politicians. And if you start thinking, wow, maybe I should listen to them because they got such a big following, they must be right. Okay? So that's how people, they're starry eyed. See the stars in their eyes. Yeah. So this is incidental. The Lord says, okay, here, you can watch out for this. And that's why you got to be around people. A real church, a real temple is a group of devotees like this. Because this is needed. Christians are complaining. A lot of churches, they're succumbing, man. They voted for liars and cheaters and all that. And they're part of it. Weak, very weak. Because not strong in the spirit. Those who are strong in the spirit can see that. Even you say, look at this, they're believing in the illusion. They're believing in the devil as God. Oh, well,
his Maya is his shadow. That's there, but that's all it is, dark. What did well, one of the prophet, I think it was Isaiah, he said, be careful you don't accept the darkness as the light. There you go. That's conclusive, isn't it? Especially when you got the tattva and the truth of Krishna consciousness, it becomes very, oh yeah, that makes perfect sense. The darkness is the shadow of the light of Krishna, his transcendental his transcendental potency. See, I was always wondering, it wasn't clear because it's just not clear. It was clear to Isaiah, but it needed a purport. See, the Vedas is a nice purport on that. It explains that's the darkness is Lord's shadow. See, so why look at his darkness when you can look at his light? See, scriptures coming from real devotees who have real devotion, they're seeing the light. See, the Vedas are written by devotees who are looking at the light. They also see they say, yeah, that's the dark, that's the shadow of the Lord. They don't look at it much, maybe for preaching. Bhagavatam is the highest truth distinguished from the darkness, from the shadow. That's all. See, and then you learn, oh, okay, that's dark. Why am I looking at that? Let me look at the light. See, some people in them, even here, you come here, they've got this mixed bag thing, They've been looking at the darkness and they're unhappy and they're habitual with it. And they look at the darkness for a while and get burned and they wonder, why am I burning? Why am I unhappy? Well, what are you looking at? Well, darkness, Okay, well, keep looking at the light. I told Lalita Gunga that in Florida. She'd give these mixed class. Sometimes you really like with Christian everything, and then processing. And going doing that a lot. I finally I said, well, you see your choice there. You're getting to that point. I can see. You got the choice. You can keep, you can make that keep feeding that, or you can be happy now. And I think she started to get it. Just start looking at it. Yeah, why not be happy? What do I want to keep looking at that shit for? I've looked at that for so many years. I meditated on it. It made me very unhappy. Why not just look at, the truth that makes me inspired and strong and happy and clear? See, everybody goes through. That's your witness. So I'm witnessing on your witness a little bit because I see going on with and the more you start looking at that, the more in the bliss of God you stay, because he's just looking at the light. That's why he only recognizes devotees. He doesn't look at the shadow. No fun for him. He looks at his devotees who are looking at him. See, he's looking at his devotees. Devotees are looking at him. Because they're both happy being with each other, transcendentally happy. That's where it's at. That's why how you transcend this illusion. Meditate on the transcendental Lord. He's transcendental. The scriptures are transcendental. The word of God is transcendental. His name is transcendental. What do you think this ecstatic worship is? So that's what's going on, So, people have their journeys and their time they're going to do it. So that's your experience. People have to keep, look at the illusion, and believe in it as much as you want and just experience the unhappiness of that. The pain of that's the real fire. When you start to get purified and Krishna is cooling to you, you'll see that this is the real fire, is out looking at the illusion or hearing words that are illusions. You're just illusionists. They're just talking about the illusion and believing the illusion. They're miserable and you become as miserable as them.
Yeah, if you keep on drinking this old wine, I'm traumatized, I'm this, I'm that.
Yeah.
I'm drinking this old wine and drinking. You never taste a new wine.
Yeah.
You have this taste of this old wine and you think it's the only taste.
Yeah.
I'm traumatized, I'm traumatized.
Yeah.
But there is
I mean,
another taste. There is a
yeah.
better taste. So
Yeah.
stop drinking it then.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's what yeah, so what you feed. Anyway, everybody's kind of in that, transition more or less. And we'll get through it. That's why we just keep sadhu sangha is very important. So one gopi joining Lord Mukunda in his singing sang pure melodious tones that rose harmoniously above his. Krishna was pleased and showed great appreciation for her performance, saying, "Excellent, excellent." Then another gopi repeated the same melody, but in a special metrical pattern, and Krishna praised her also. Huh. All right, let's chant a little bit now. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. You're muted there, girls. You can take your unmute.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna.
First of all, unmute there, Christina.
Yeah.
Do you have anything you want to say, Christina?
Oh my God. Many things.
Go for it.
Yes. Yes, I had a dream. It was beautiful. I was a bit disturbed by doors were slamming in this house. So I couldn't get deeper into it, but it was a beautiful dream. It was like I was in a big party and there were all brides of Krishna. They were there. And I was one of the brides. And it
Wow.
was so much light, and I was chanting Krishna, Krishna, Krishna because I couldn't see Krishna.
Oh,
and then and then it became more light, and then suddenly I became ecstatic, full of bliss and light, and then I saw Krishna coming. Krishna was coming in the
wow.
distance. And then Krishna kissed me with his nectar, and all was golden and things. But I could not get into it because very much because were sounds. But this was the dream, and that is so beautiful to have then that union with Krishna, being your beloved one, while you're already ecstatic thinking of him. And then he's coming to bless you with the golden nectar of his lips. He making you gold, and vice versa, adoring him and having that union with the Lord was the dream. And there were many brides, they were also there. But that is, but at that time you only feel Krishna like it's in your story. It's in the dancers, you think it's only you and Krishna, but
Yeah.
there are more. And it's so beautiful. Wow, I get skin loose now while I talk about it. Wow, what a beautiful dream it was. Yeah. And when you were talking about the shadows of the light, yes, that many times we're looking at shadows, or people are looking at shadows, and then it came into my mind that the script is I had to write a scriptie is in Dutch, I don't know. I had for my study for dance therapist, I had to write something, a paper.
Mhm.
And the title of that paper was, now listen, this is amazing, Dancing in the Light of the Shadow.
Oh.
Oh, so it was that it matches so much, and it has actually the same meaning that sometimes we are dancing with a shadow, which means it's a Mahamaya. We're dancing with that shadow, and that's not the truth. But in the light, but it is about that rasa dance, that dancing in that light, dancing with the Lord, actually.
Mhm.
It's about that. And when you dance with the Lord, you can, like you say, see through that Mahamaya. You can see
Mhm.
through what's going on in this world as well, like you say.
Yeah.
But only when you're in touch with that light, you can
Mhm.
see that shadow. You don't become absorbed in that dark dancing. You
Mhm.
see from the light where is the shadow.
Right.
And that is already, I was conscious of that, and I wrote my paper about that. So and now it all fits in. It becomes like a puzzle, becomes complete. Now being here, relishing the light, and having these wonderful dreams, and it's all like written in the scriptures, and what you're saying, it becomes all so clear. So wow. And and like you say, the Lord is very playful. He makes scenes. He is a comedian. And I experienced that yesterday with Joao. We were listening. Yeah, we were listening to another video from today, and but also from the day before, while chanting. And you were chanting, Lalita was chanting, and I think Eric Grune, he was also chanting, and
Ah.
we were listening to that, and we got so, we were laughing, we were falling on the ground laughing. We couldn't stop laughing. We were really laughed our lungs out together with you, with the three of you on the screen. It was like Krishna was kicking in us too. We were really so funny, so much laughing, so much ecstatic bliss, lying on the floor. And yeah, well, that's what Krishna does. He makes you out of your mind
Yeah,
sometimes.
if devotees, if they would chant with these videos, with the ecstatic chanters, they would really get so much benefit. I mean, with the actual visible ecstasy,
Yeah,
it's powerful. It's
yeah,
powerful. It can awaken your bhakti.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. And it is also what you say when I only listen, um, and especially when I'm busy and I only listen with half ear. Oh my God, I don't like my day enough.
Mhm.
It's not enough.
Mhm.
Then I will really want more, because it's so, what happens is you become listening to the world, what's going on there.
Mhm.
Here in the Netherlands, we have the verkiezingen. We have to choose who is going to be in the government.
Ah.
And
Elections. Elections.
yeah, elections, exactly. And then your mind goes on that. And then
Mhm.
because it's today, actually, we have the opportunity to go and vote. Yes. And then your mind becomes on that. And then I think, oh, let's call somebody who knows about this and who
Mhm.
is also into the looking behind what's going on. Let's contact that person.
Mhm.
And then your eyes go on that world, what's going
Mhm.
on there. And it affects it. It's like you say, what you worship, you're becoming, it affects,
Mhm.
it's affecting a bit your light, because you focus on the wrong things. But
Mhm.
sometimes, yeah, we need to do it, because I
Yeah.
want to vote for for a party who is going to forbid all the corona measurements, etc. I'm going to vote on that. I think it's important that everybody is going to vote on these things, so that this nonsense that's going on can end.
Hmm.
But yeah, that's how. But then you realize, oh my God, only if I focus 1 or 2 days, sometimes on what's going on, it's not making my heart happy. My
Yeah.
heart is with Krishna. My heart is with the light, and with the truth that sets me free and that makes everybody blissful.
Yeah.
And what else can we do in this world? It's as
Hmm.
much as possible. Um, think of Krishna, be with Krishna, worship Krishna,
Hmm.
and be in the parampara, be in the surrounding with the devotees who are worshiping, because that's our only way to keep blissful, to keep alive, to have your heart alive, to have your heart happy, and to see really clearly with Krishna's eyes. That's the only opportunity, the only thing we can do. And even if we then die, we
Hmm.
die with a smile on our faces.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's it. So
Yeah.
what else to do?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
everything you
That's the
already
whole point.
said.
That's the whole point of chanting. Like in sadhu
Mm,
sangha, is attentive chanting makes it powerful. I also the same thing. If I'm listening or if I'm chanting, which I don't do, I don't just sit there and look around and all. Chanting, you got to be 100% there, and you get 100% out of it. Otherwise, it's
yes,
kind of you're unconscious, and it's not.
yes,
And the same thing with listening. You got to be 100% there. Otherwise,
yes,
the Lord doesn't pick it
yes,
up in your heart. It's just
yes,
unconscious. There's benefit, but
absolutely.
I'm
Not
not
enough.
satisfied. Yeah, I'm not.
No,
I
it's
like
true. Yeah,
100% intensely there. Yeah,
Mm.
yes,
yeah.
yes,
That's it.
absolutely.
Yeah, that's why that see devotees here very quickly get to that stage of wanting all of Krishna. You want all of it. You want because you want to eat the full meal
Mm.
like really attentively, and that's
Exactly.
where the way Haridas he got to the point where unless he was in sadhu sangha, he would just want to be in a cave and chant, so he can be 100% there with Krishna. But you
Yes.
can't see.
It,
Prabhupada said you can't artificially imitate that, and a lot of his devotees wanted to do that and all that. He said you're not ready to do that.
Mm.
But here,
wow.
devotees are getting ready to be 100% with Krishna. You know, uh, like when you're doing bhajan, you're 100% there. I mean, you don't always have to, but just like you're really there because you really want to be completely there with God, full attention, and then you can.
Absolutely.
It's just so amazing, man.
Wow. Yes, you're translating my wish. You're
Yeah.
translating my wish to be just either in a cave or
Yeah.
in a tree house
Yeah. Or
alone
the toilet. The
with
toilet is
Krishna.
good. Nobody wants to
Or
bother
the
people in
toilet.
the toilet.
Yeah, it's not good enough because then I still can hear the sounds. I want to be more isolated to hear only Krishna and the books and
Yeah.
you and the devotees.
Yeah.
And yeah, well, that's actually, it's a deep wish because that's where the real happiness is. And then you become naturally you get that wish, of course. Yeah, it
Mm.
comes from the heart. It's pure. It's a
Yeah.
pure wish that's out of love for Krishna. That's what you want because you got the taste,
Yeah.
and that's the highest taste, so you're not satisfied with anything lower than that taste.
Yeah. I mean, it goes that way. Swarup Damanar had an example. He was really interesting. He
Mm.
he would come to Sadhu Sangha, and then when Sadhu Sangha would break up, he would go somewhere and nobody knew where he was. And he would go and just do bhajan 100%,
Yes,
just go because he thought the world was 100% useless. He didn't care anything about it. And he was just
yes.
bhajan. So he would go with Sadhu Sangha when it was happening. And then he'd go off and people like, where's Swarup Damodar? Where is he? Nobody could find him. And he was just out there 100%. And the commentator, Krishnadas Kaviraj, this is in Chaitanya Charitamrita, said in this way he stayed 24 hours a day, always absorbed in the bliss of Krishna consciousness because he wouldn't talk to the ordinary people and blah 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 and they just go off and then
Uh,
come back for sadhu sangha kirtans and all that and then go off and be Nobody. Where did he
Yeah.
go? Nobody knew.
Yeah. Yeah.
He didn't want to
Oh,
talk.
yeah.
So some
Yeah.
devotees are like that, you know. I mean, especially at that time, Lord Chaitanya was here, and they took many of them just took full advantage. You know, this Ramananda Roy gave up his business and said, "I'm going to go." I mean, how many times you get Lord Chaitanya actually coming, you know, in this world? So he just.
Yeah. 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 I honestly, I talked to a person who is making tree houses. I honestly talked to that person. It was already some months ago. I thought, well, let's just talk to this person and see if there is a possibility and see where it's going and see if Krishna is going to take the guidance of this plan further. I don't know. Let's just ask it. Yeah, but somehow I'm not yeah, because I'm still having the duty for my children, of course. But I also had I was so far carried away that I thought, oh yeah, Krishna is going to take care of everything, of everything. But it's still there, that wish, somehow hidden,
Yeah.
somewhere
Well, you
hidden.
want to live in a
And it's,
treehouse? Is that is the idea?
yes, alone
Yeah. Where would you
with
do
the
that? In
children.
Holland? In
I
Holland?
know where it's more better weather.
Oh, where it's warm. Well, what
Yeah,
country?
that's,
What country do they have that treehouse? The idea?
I don't know. Doesn't matter as long as the weather is good and
Yeah,
the
yeah.
circumstances are okay.
That sounds like fun. I'd like to live in a treehouse too, actually.
Yeah,
Although I'm living in like kind of like a treehouse. It's just kind of
Caravan.
yeah,
yeah,
caravan
yeah,
just kind of moves around. Just I'm
yeah,
not.
yeah,
I love this idea. You just move in anywhere you want. And you just
yeah.
stay
That's
in
true.
a nice.
Oh yeah,
God, it's so great.
I'm
I'm
also
out here in the middle of the desert, and quiet.
great.
Nobody bothers you.
Yeah,
It's so great for bhajan.
yeah. It's
Yeah, you
wonderful.
go out and have the
People,
air. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
People sometimes said to me, "You'd better become a gypsy and go in such a van and drive around and be gypsy because I have that gypsy heart. Just go
yeah.
and drive and go wherever my heart wants to
Why don't
be
you just
free with the
why don't
Lord."
you give the kids to the husband and go do that? Doesn't the
Yeah, yeah.
husband doesn't the
Sometimes, yeah,
husband want the kids? Don't they really want to play with the kids and stuff? You give them the
yeah,
kids, man. You got to play with Krishna now.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Let him raise
yeah.
the little kids.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think, I have the feeling that Krishna it's a matter of time, I think, that
Yeah, yeah.
this is going to
It's
be,
heading
eh,
in that direction, huh?
yeah, heading in that right, slowly but steady. We're going there. Yeah, I do.
Then
It's
the tree
okay.
house will manifest.
Yeah, then it will manifest.
Yeah,
It's wonderful, these
yeah,
things.
yeah,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Yeah. Phew. Mm.
Anything you want to say there, Lalita? Want to share anything?
I mute myself. No, Guru Maharaj, what can I say?
Well, you say a lot sometimes.
Yeah, yeah, when I have my own videos, then but yeah, I don't want to take over your video.
No, it's not. It's sharing. That's all.
Yeah, well,
Yeah. Okay, that's no problem. All right, so let's chant a little bit, see what goes on. Oh no, no, no.
Oh,
Let's have
oh,
Christina read something. You want to
oh,
read Chaitanya
yes,
Charitamrita?
okay. Yes,
Yeah.
okay. And something I have to add to that story of the treehouse is
Ah,
that I had a vision that because I want to share the Lord, not only to keep him for
of
myself,
course. Yeah, yeah.
to just to that people can come and visit so that they can be part of the bliss and
Yeah,
be
that would
cured
be great.
from Mahamaya.
Yeah, yeah. They have you in the treehouse there. You could take some nice photo shoots and put them on the internet. So people will fly over. They'll all come over. They'll come over and
Yeah,
see. Let's see this Amazon lady there up there in a treehouse
yes,
with a
something like
leopard
that.
skin. Put on a leopard
Something like
skin,
that.
like Tarzan, Jane, you know.
Yeah. I did that when I was a child. I was like Jane in the
Yeah,
woods. There are
yeah,
these things, these
yeah.
things, liane in Dutch, and
Uh-huh.
I was going on them,
Yeah.
all flying over deep from one hill to another, flying over them as a
Wow.
child.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I liked it because I grew up near the wood.
Uh,
Anyway, let's see if we can read something.
okay, great.
Ah, but I don't know what.
I'll choose a chapter for you then. No problem.
Yeah,
Let's see here. Database.
Krishna, Hare Hare. I didn't eat even. I have no time to eat.
Oh.
Krishna, Krishna. Let me eat something. Mm.
Mhm.
Hare Hare. Rama Rama Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna.
Chapter 5 of Anchalila.
Okay. That's the 5 of Anchalila.
Oh, no. How about
No.
chapter 4?
Anchalila. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Hare. Oh, yes. Okay. Yeah. The internet is good, I think. Let's try.
Yeah, working good. Yeah.
So
No
far.
echoes. No echoes.
Go reading here. If you excuse me for a moment, then I install
Yes, no problem.
the things, the battery and
Yeah.
everything.
Get it all ready.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama,
Hare Krishna.
Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna. Oh. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Oh, even mezelf voor repareren. Die kan uit het jouw die voor ze. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Die kan Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Hare Krishna, Krishna. Oh, yeah. Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, what's the time? Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Oh, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna. So, it's like that, okay? Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama. Chapter 4. Hare Krishna, Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Chapter 4, Hare Krishna. Sanatana Goswami visits the Lord at Jagannatha Puri. That's a wonderful title. Page 355. 355. 355. Yeah, it's this one. 355. Yeah. Okay. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, everybody who's listening. Hare Krishna. I offer my respectful obeisances unto my spiritual master, Srila Gaura Das Maharaj. Wow, who is the most wonderful person walking on this planet. Hare Krishna. Who has given me so much mercy, my God. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare. Shri Krishna, I ask you to empower me to do this reading. I ask you to empower me, to be with me, to talk through me. Hare Krishna, Krishna. I hope you enjoy this reading, Shri Krishna. Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Hare Krishna. And that's how it works in the parampara. Hare, through our spiritual master, we get the mercy. Without the spiritual master, we could never get this mercy of Lord Chaitanya, who was here 500 years ago on this planet. We could never get this mercy without Srila Gaura Haridas Maharaj. Jai Srila Gaura Haridas Maharaj. Without him, it would not be possible to be where I am now. And without the support of everybody who has Krishna in their hearts. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. I offer my respectful obeisances unto all the intimate devotees of the Lord on this planet, especially unto those devotees who have been an example for me in this Sangha, spreading also their bhakti unto me. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. They had that intimate relationship from my spiritual master, obtained it from him. And they were also an example for me. Thank you. I offer my respectful obeisances unto them, because without them, I also could not be where I am now. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. I offer my respectful obeisances unto Advaita Acharya, Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita Gadadhara, Shri Vasari, Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Thank you for allowing me to read. Thank you for allowing me to do the service, Shri Krishna. Without you, there is no light. Without you, I am powerless. Hare Krishna. Like my guru said, like Jesus even admitted that he is powerless without the Lord. So I am powerless without the Lord. I have no power. Therefore, I am at your lotus feet, my Lord and my Guru. Hare Krishna. Let's start reading. When Sanatana Goswami returned from Vrindavana, when Sanatana Goswami returned from Vrindavana, it's cold here, just a second. Hare Krishna. Oh, it's getting warm already. When Sanatana Goswami returned from Vrindavana, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, Radha Krishna, affectionately saved him from his determination to commit suicide. Then, after testing him, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu purified his body. Wow. So let's read about this story. When Sanatana Goswami returned from Vrindavana, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu affectionately saved him from his determination to commit suicide. Affectionately. He affectionately saved him. And then after testing him, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu purified his body. Purified his body. Just a second. Yeah, okay. All glories to Lord Chaitanya. All glories to Lord Chaitanya. All glories to Lord Chaitanya. Radha Krishna. All glories to Lord Nityananda. All glories to Advaita Chandra. Advaita Chandra. All glories to him. All glories to Advaita Chandra. And all glories to all the devotees of Lord Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. All glories to all the devotees of Lord Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Krishna, Krishna. When Srila Rupa Goswami returned from Jagannatha Puri to Bengal, Sanatana Goswami went from Mathura to Jagannatha Puri to see Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. To see Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Sanatana Goswami walked alone on the path through the Kanda forest in central India. Sometimes he fasted and sometimes he would eat. Because of bad water in the Kanda forest and because of fasting, Sanatana Goswami contracted a disease that made his body itch. Thus he was afflicted with itching sores from which fluid onst. In disappointment, Sanatana Goswami considered, are you okay? I have to keep my mind concentrated. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. I hear sounds around me. Shiva, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. In disappointment, Sanatana Goswami considered, I am, are you okay? I'm distracted when your mind is not with this reading. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Sorry for the interruption. In disappointment, Sanatana Goswami considered, I am of a low caste and my body is useless for devotional service. When I go to Jagannatha Puri, I shall not be able to see Lord Jagannatha, nor shall I always be able to see Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. When I go to Jagannatha Puri, I shall not be able to see Lord Jagannatha, nor shall I always be able to see Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. I have heard that the residential quarters of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu are near the temple of Jagannatha, but I shall not have the power to go near the temple. The servants of Lord Jagannatha generally move about. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna. Hare Krishna. That's why I want to go to that tree house, my Lord, to be undisturbed. Because you're so wonderful. Your mellows are not of this material world. Your mellows are everything to me. And everything that is distracting me from your mellows are a great disturbance to this divine relationship. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. I only want to hear your nectar. I only want to be with you, Krishna. Please make me deaf for the sounds around me. They are not worth listening to. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Empower me just to be with you, no matter where I am. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. The servants of Lord Jagannatha generally move about tending to their duties, but if they touch me, I shall be an offender. Therefore, if I sacrifice this body in a good place, therefore, if I sacrifice this body in a good place, my unhappiness will be mitigated and I shall attain an exalted destination. My unhappiness will be mitigated and I shall attain an exalted destination. During the Ratha Jatra festival, when Lord Jagannatha comes out of the temple, I shall give up this body. But now the bell is ringing. Oh my God. Hare Krishna. It's the bell. I don't pay attention.
Ja, daarom. Alsjeblieft, man.
Shh.
Oh.
During the Jatra festival, when Lord Jagannatha comes out of the temple, when he comes out of the temple, I shall give up this body under the wheel of his car. After seeing Lord Jagannatha, I shall give up my body under the wheel of the car in the presence of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. This will be the highest benediction of my life. Having made this resolution, Sanatana Goswami went to Nilakala, where he asked directions from people and approached the residence of Haridasa Thakura. He offered his respects to the lotus feet of Haridasa Thakura, who knew him and thus embraced him. Sanatana Goswami was very eager to see the lotus feet of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Therefore, Haridasa Thakura said, "The Lord is coming very soon. The Lord is coming very soon." At that very moment, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, after visiting the temple of Jagannatha to see the offering of Upala Bhoga, which means morning refreshments, came with his other devotees to see Haridasa Thakura. Seeing Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, both Haridasa Thakura and Sanatana Goswami immediately fell flat like rods to offer obeisances. The Lord then lifted Haridasa and embraced him. Seeing Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, both Haridasa Thakura and Sanatana Goswami immediately fell flat like rods to offer obeisances. The Lord then lifted Haridasa and embraced him. They immediately fell flat. When Sri Chaitanya Haridasa Thakura said to Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, "Here is Sanatana Goswami offering his obeisances." Here is Sanatana Goswami offering his obeisances. Seeing Sanatana Goswami, the Lord was greatly surprised. When Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu came forward to embrace him, Sanatana backed away and spoke as follows: "My Lord, please do not touch me. I fall at your lotus feet." Please do not touch me. I fall at your lotus feet. I am the lowest of men. I am the lowest of men, having been born of a low caste. Besides that, I have infections on my body. Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, however, embraced Sanatana Goswami. Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Radha Krishna. Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. However, embraced the embodiment of pure love. He embraced Sanatana Goswami. However, he embraced Sanatana Goswami, the embodiment of pure love. Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu embraced Sanatana Goswami by force. By force. Wow. He embraced Sanatana Goswami by force. Why? Because he is at the lotus feet, humble as pie, true humbleness, really wanting the Lord, deep in his heart, really longing for the Lord, being at his lotus feet, considering himself not worthy, receiving the mercy of the Lord, even threw himself on the floor. Sri Chaitanya. And the Lord, however, embraced Sanatana Goswami by force. By force. Thus, the moisture oozing from the itching sores touched the transcendental body of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Touch the transcendental body of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. You see, because the Lord is unaffected by the impureness, material things. The Lord is not touched. He's untouchable and infallible and full of mercy. And that's what's happening here. When we are surrendered at the lotus feet of our Guru, from whom the prema coming from Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is emanating, and we are falling at his lotus feet, considering ourselves not worth, considering ourselves sinners, considering ourselves not worthy receiving the mercy, then our Guru is so merciful and is bestowing his mercy coming from Lord Chaitanya upon us, embracing us, like he is becoming the embodiment of pure love. Radha Krishna combined coming through him. The shepherd of his intimate devotees. The shepherd of the sheep. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, however, embraced Sanatana Goswami by force. Thus, the moisture oozing from the itching source. You know, we only must want the Lord in the right environment, in the Guru Sadhu Shastra Sangha, like here with this bona fide spiritual master Srila Gaura Haridas Maharaj. When we then want the Lord, when we want the Lord, or when we want the Lord with a pure surrendered heart, he is going to bestow his mercy upon us. He is going to bring us to Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. He is enabling us to get that intimate relationship, to taste that nectar, to taste that ever expanding nectar, to taste it. It's abundantly floating, abundantly there, here, abundantly floating like a river in this Sangha. And we can drink from it, this pure, holy nectar. Thus, the moisture oozing from the itching source touched the transcendental body of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Huh? Yeah. Thus, the moisture oozing from the itching source touched the transcendental body of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, but he is untouchable. The Lord introduced all the devotees to Sanatana Goswami. Who offered his respectful obeisances unto the lotus feet of them all. The Lord introduced all the devotees to Sanatana Goswami, who offered his respectful obeisances unto the lotus feet of them all. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Yeah. And all the intimate devotees of the Lord, they all deserve that respect because the Lord is working through them. They become simultaneously one and different when the Lord is working through them. There is no difference between their mind is going to will be absorbed in Krishna, absorbed in Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. The only existence is Krishna. The only truth is Krishna. The only truth is Radha. Radha Rani, Radha Rani, Radha Rani. The embodiment of pure love. Radharani who gives life to Krishna. And Krishna who becomes restless when Radharani is not there. The Lord and his devotees sat on a raised platform, and below that sat Haridasa Thakura Sanatana Goswami. Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu inquired from Sanatana about news of his well-being. Sanatana replied, "Everything is auspicious because I have seen your lotus feet." Everything is auspicious because I have seen your lotus feet. Everything is auspicious because I have seen your lotus feet. When the Lord asked about all the Vaishnavas at Mathura, Sanatana Goswami informed him of their good health and fortune. Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu informed Sanatana Goswami, Srila Rupa Goswami was here for 10 months. He left for Bengal just 10 days ago. Your brother Anupama is now dead. He was a very good devotee who had firm conviction in Raghunatha, Lord Ramachandra. Sanatana Goswami said, I was born in a low family, for my family commits all kinds of irreligious acts that violate the scriptural injunctions. My Lord, without hatred for my family, you have accepted me as your servant. Only by your mercy, only by your mercy is there good fortune in any family. Yeah, only by your mercy. From the very beginning of his childhood, my younger brother Anupama was a great devotee of Raghunatha, Lord Ramachandra. And he worshipped him with great determination. He always chanted the holy name of Raghunatha and meditated and meditated upon him. He continuously heard about the activities of the Lord from the Ramajana and chanted about them. Rapa and I are his elder brothers. He stayed with us continuously. He heard Srimad Bhagavatam and talks about Lord Krishna. talks about Lord Krishna with us, and both of us examined him. He heard Srimad Bhagavatam and talks about Lord Krishna. Lord Krishna with us, and both of us examined him. Dear Vallabha, we said, please hear from us. Lord Krishna, Lord Krishna is supremely attractive. Krishna, Lord Krishna, Krishna, Lord Krishna. Lord Krishna. Lord Krishna. Lord Krishna. Lord Krishna. Lord Krishna is supremely, Lord Krishna is supremely attractive. Lord Krishna is supremely attractive. His beauty, his beauty, sweetness, his sweetness of Lord Krishna. The sweetness of Lord Krishna. Oh, Krishna, his beauty, his sweetness, and pastimes of love are without limits. His beauty, his beauty, his sweetness, and his pastimes of love are, they are, they are without limits, without limits, forever expanding, forever there. Engage yourself in devotional service to Krishna with the two of us. We three brothers shall stay together and enjoy discussing the pastimes of Lord Krishna. We, the three of us, shall stay together and enjoy discussing the pastimes of Lord Krishna. Enjoy discussing the pastimes of Lord Krishna. In this way, we spoke to him again and again. And because of his persuasion and his respect for us, his mind turned somewhat toward our instructions. Vallabha replied, "My dear brothers, how can I disobey your orders? How can I disobey your orders? Initiate me into the Krishna mantra. Initiate me to the Krishna mantra. Initiate me to the Krishna mantra so that I may perform devotional service to Lord Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Krishna. Oh, devotional service to Krishna. After saying this, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna. After saying this, Krishna. Oh, my Lord Krishna. Please, Krishna. Krishna Shiva. Shiva. Hare Krishna. Hare Shiva. Hare Hare. Hare Shiva. Ah, Lord Chaitanya. Radharani. Oh, Hare Krishna. I start sweating. Hare Krishna. Shiva. Hare Krishna. Oh, Krishna. Shiva. Chaitanya, I like you. I like your Chaitanya lion. I like your roaring like a lion, Sri Chaitanya. Roar away all impurities in this world. Roar away all impurities in me, in everybody. Hare Krishna, Sri Chaitanya. Krishna Chaitanya. Chaitanya. Jesus Christ. Ah, ah. Ah. Yeah. After saying this, ooh, yeah. That was like Hare Krishna Shiva. That was like a thunderstorm, an orkan. What's it called? That strong wind, orkan. I don't know. Hare Krishna. Like an orkan. I don't know the English word, orkan. Very strong wind. I like it. Yeah. Blow away all the bullshit. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. After saying this, at night, he began to think. He began to think. How shall I give up the lotus feet of Lord Raghunatha? How shall I give up the lotus feet of Lord Raghunatha? He must be crazy. Get out of your mind. Get out of your mind for Krishna. He stayed up all night and cried. He stayed up. He didn't want to commit an offense. Hare Krishna. He did not want to commit an offense to the lotus feet because he considered himself too low. And he cried all night. He stayed up all night and cried. How shall I give up the lotus feet of Lord Raghunatha? He stayed up all night and cried. I stayed up all night and cried. In the morning, he came to us and submitted the following prayer. I have sold my head at the lotus feet of Lord Ramachandra. I cannot take it away. That would be too painful for me. The two of you, please be merciful to me and order me in such a way that life after life, Krishna, Krishna, I may serve the lotus feet of Lord Raghunatha. It is impossible for me to give up the lotus feet of Lord Raghunatha. You see, it's impossible for him, but at the same time he wants it because he does not want to play an offense. But he cannot give up the lotus feet of Lord Raghunatha. Of course not. It is impossible for me to give up the lotus feet of Lord Raghunatha. When I even think of giving them up, my heart breaks. Yes, that's why he cried all night, thinking of giving up is breaking your heart. And that is more humbleness than he's showing. That's the supreme humbleness, true humbleness from the heart, to consider how to give up the lotus feet of Lord Raghunatha, to whom your heart, for whom your heart is melting, which is your heart and soul, which is everything to you. How can you give that up? It's not possible. Upon hearing this, we each embraced him and encouraged him by saying, "You are a great saintly devotee." You see, even, I now say, even if he does not consider himself to be a saintly devotee, he is, because he has pure love, pure unalloyed love for the Lord. Even though he does not consider himself to be a saint. He is being seen like a saint by these saintly persons because they see his unalloyed devotion for the Lord. He only has to understand himself. You are a great saintly devotee, for your determination in devotional service is fixed. Is written here, you see, like I just said. He's so determined that he even wants to give up his life for it. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. In this way, we praised him. My dear Lord, my dear Lord, my dear Lord, my dear Lord, forgive me. Forgive me. Forgive me for my offenses. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. And be merciful to me. So when you're merciful to me, you're also merciful to others who are listening. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. My dear Lord, my dear Lord, the family upon which you bestow even a little mercy is always fortunate. The family upon which you bestow even a little mercy is always fortunate, because the Lord has abundant oceans of mercy. We could not even drink this nectar. We would drink ourselves to death. So even a drop of his mercy is overwhelmingly intoxicating. It's overwhelmingly purifying. Anybody who drinks one drop of this nectarian ocean coming from Lord Sri Chaitanya through our spiritual master, Srila Gaura Haridas Maharaj, everyone who drinks even a little drop, Hare Krishna, receives great mercy, is being purified. It's great fortune. We are also fortunate to be absorbed in this ocean of nectarian truth coming from the source, Sri Krishna Chaitanya. Prabhu Nityananda, Sri Advaita Gadadhara Srivasari Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Then I've said it all. The Parampara. My dear Lord, the family upon which you bestow. Now I get a revelation that we become like an ocean. We become like sometimes high waves, sometimes low, sometimes roaring like an orkan, like this wind, tornado, oh yeah, sometimes roaring like a tornado, sometimes soft, like a lotus flower. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. That are all the potencies of the Lord, the various energies working through the devotee. My dear Lord, the family upon which you bestow even a little mercy is always fortunate, for such mercy makes all miseries disappear. For such mercy makes all miseries disappear. Why? Because it's only Krishna, the all-relishing, the all-attractive one. It's only about that, and there is no room for anything else but that. And when we come to realize that, when we jump in that ocean, nectarian ocean of bliss and nectar, then all miseries disappear, because these miseries are illusion in the light of the truth coming from Sri Chaitanya. Hare Krishna. They become invisible, or they become visible, and we don't choose for giving them attention. Hare Krishna. But when fully absorbed in this bliss nectarian ocean, there is only that, nothing else exists. Because the real truth is eternal and absolute, forever expanding. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Sri Chaitanya, I don't know, maybe I read a bit more, maybe not. Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu said, there was a similar incident concerning Murari Gupta. Formerly I examined him, and his determination was similar. Glorious is that devotee who does not give up the shelter of his Lord. But glorious is that devotee who does not give up the shelter of his Lord, indeed, but also does not give up the shelter where the Lord is working, like the Lord is working here through his intimate devotees. And glorious is that Lord these intimate devotees become simultaneously one and different. And glorious is that Lord who does not abandon his servant. Yeah, because Sri Krishna Chaitanya, he is also drinking the nectar. He's also drinking the nectar. The love and devotion that Radharani is giving him through his intimate devotees, he is drinking it and he loves it. So both the Lord is glorious and his devotees are glorious. They are giving one another life, the life of the Holy Spirit, the life of the truth, working the Holy Spirit through the devotees, giving life to the Lord, and the Lord's Holy Spirit giving life to the devotees. Give one another life, enlighten that transcendental fire that is burning away all impurities within and without the devotees. If by chance a servant falls down and goes somewhere else, glorious is that master who captures him and brings him back by the hair, like our spiritual master is doing here. When a devotee is going too far away, he takes him by the hair and brings him back. And that is the protection of this divine circle. When our guru is missing his intimate devotee, missing the nectar, and thinking, oh, I have to watch, he's bringing the devotee back into the circle where he or she belongs, because there is Vrindavana. That is your home. Nowhere else in this world is your home. Not in Mahamaya's world. It's not your home. There you will die figuratively and literally. Figuratively, because there's no more life in your heart and soul, being deviated from Krishna's and Lord Chaitanya's mercy. Being into the clutches of Maya, there is no life in your heart and soul. You will die. Literally and figuratively. Literally, because you believe the government having to take these shots that ultimately are killing you, believing these measurements of taking distance, etc. If you believe in that, you're gone. There is no life to be found. Never focus there. Never have your mind. Have your mind only, like Guru says, there, just for a little while. And like I said before, even Guru said it, I said it to Joao. If I see these impurity, I only have my mind on that. No matter what impurity I can see through Krishna's eyes, I have my mind on that only for a little while, and then I turn my back on it, and I take that little impurity in order to preach about it, in order to put it into the divine light of Sri Krishna Chaitanya coming from our Guru, so that it can be purified, so that it will no longer exist, so that it will no longer be poison in that beautiful nectarian ocean of bliss that we're relishing here. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. It is very good that you have arrived here. Now stay in this room with Haridasa Thakur. Both of you are expert in understanding the mellows of Lord Krishna's devotional service. Both of you. Therefore, you should both continue relishing the taste for such activities and chanting the Hare Krishna Mahamantra. Krishna, Krishna. Hare Krishna. The Lord made me now very peaceful. I'm so at peace. Hare Krishna. Yeah, both of you are expert in understanding the mellows of Lord Krishna's devotional service. And that's another thing the Lord can give you. He can laugh through you. He can make you cry, beautiful crying, holy tears coming from the source, cleansing tears. He can make you blissful. He can make you like a comedian. It's him actually being a comedian. It's him laughing. It's him crying from emotion, transcendental emotion. But it's also him who is at peace. He has had a good meal and he's now at peace. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. After having consumed a good transcendental meal, your transcendental senses are satisfied and you're at peace. And you can sleep, relishing, dreaming. That's how I feel now, just at peace. Both of you are expert in understanding the mellows of Lord Krishna's devotional service. Therefore, you should both continue relishing the taste for such activities and chanting the Hare Krishna Mahamantra. Yeah, having said this, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu got up and left. And through Govinda, he set prasadam for them to eat. Through Govinda, he set prasadam for them to eat. so they can continue relishing. Hare Krishna. We also can continue relishing the Lord being awoken in our heart. Yeah, being at peace, knowing, being fulfilled with the Lord's mellows, shining in your heart like the sun. Sun, Sri Krishna, that has arisen in my heart and in other hearts of the intimate devotees. Yeah, let that heart shine, that beautiful heart of Krishna, and let everybody around you be touched by his divine transcendental sun rays, so that their heart can be filled up with that same divine light, so that they can become that sun and simultaneously different because they're part and parcels of the Lord. Hare Krishna. Yeah, I think it's enough to end this reading and lecture from the Lord, which is rare, and I'm very grateful to Krishna, to Guru, to the intimate devotees, to everybody who's listening and who is favorable for hearing the truth that sets you free. Hare Krishna. I don't hear you, Guru. I don't hear.
That was awesome reading. That was great. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Janaki says, wow, Christina Gaspard's madness is full of truth. Inspiring to relate to. Yeah, man, this is what it's about. You're showing the demonstration that that's the mercy, is to relish these mellows. You're like Haridas and Sanatan sitting in the room. You're expert in relishing the mellows. Look at this. The Lord's making you expert at relishing mellows of Lord Krishna's pastimes. Yeah. So now you're sitting in the room here and tasting this nectar with all of us. This is great, man.
Yeah.
Isn't that amazing? This is the mercy of Lord Chaitanya giving us this expertise. The highest expertise. There's nothing higher than this.
No.
He's given the highest to us low fools, low-born fools. Isn't that amazing? It's again, this is a proof that this is a revival. See, you're the witness showing this is revival time. Your book Bhagavat, the devotee Bhagavat. This what you read in the book is your life now. So nobody they can say whatever they want, but you match the book now. Book match, bookends, the book and the devotee. See, isn't that what the Lord came to do? So the devotees could relish mellows. Look, Haridas Thakur could chant in ecstasy. You're also chanting these verses in ecstasy. Now, who wouldn't be attracted to this? This is what people, they don't know who they're worshiping. Well, here, you want to know? You got to relish the mellows. You got to have this taste. Oh, you don't know who you're working. You got to be like Haridas and Sanatan sitting there and tasting this. They're relishing mellows, but you don't know what they're doing until you come here and see a devotee tasting these verses in ecstasy. You don't know until you see the devotees doing it. It's just, because you're not in that room there where they're doing that. He's just saying, yeah, go and you're expert at tasting melon. Well, here you learn what that taste looks like. Yeah, you can actually see the devotees doing it. That's why, the Vaishnavas don't know. These gurus don't know. And the disciples think they're going to be delivered, but they don't know what deliverance means. Deliverance is here. Like Jesus said, what you bind on earth, you bind in spirit. In spirit. This is all in spirit. That's real worship that Jesus brought, that Lord Chaitanya brought more clear, more and deeper even. deeper understanding. See, it's all happening here. There, I have never seen it anywhere else.
Yeah.
Yeah, all they got is a bunch of, whoa, our gurus are so great. Yeah, where's the greatness? The greatness is bringing a disciple where they can chant and relish this transcendental ecstasy. Now that's great, not some big show bottle thing. Oh, look at all the flowers and all the orange colors and all the sticks running around in procession. Yeah, well, where's the glory? That's the glory. It's a big show. No, this is the big show.
Yeah.
See, the big show. This is the biggest show, showing what it is to relish the mellows of a intimate, ecstatic relationship with God. That is the most glorious thing on this planet. That is more real than anything. That is glorious show, man. That's an extravaganza. Fabulous. Par excellence, as Prabhupada would say.
Yeah.
This is why Prabhupada was so ecstatic when he came to me. He said he could see, yeah, this was going to happen, man. People are going to show the devotional service, show what it is to be a real devotee, not practice, not in name only. Show the whole thing, man. Holy Spirit, man. See? Chanting the whole name, name with feeling, ecstatic love. Yeah, glorious. So thank you. What a great reading that was.
Yeah. I have thank you too, of course. I have something to add to what you were just saying.
Okay.
It's like I was with Vaishnavas because I thought maybe I can bring nectar there, sing with them and see if they can come here in this parampara. And what happens there is when you start to go in ecstasy, they stop you. They don't want it.
Mm-hmm.
They don't want. They don't want. They don't like it. So they're actually against the absolute truth. They are against the reality, what it is all about. They're against it even. They don't want it.
That's religion.
Yeah.
See, religion is that way. That's why Krishna says, ultimately abandon all varieties of religion and just surrender to me. Surrender to Krishna is this intimate relationship. What more do you need, Christina?
No, nothing.
Or anybody that gets this. What more can anybody give you? What rule can a Vaidhi Bhakti, a guru do for you?
Nothing.
Nothing.
This is the highest protection also. While feeling this bliss, you're so protected. You're so protected. It's so beautiful. You even yesterday I had a conversation, a business conversation with people, and what happened is that even they started to pick up the bliss because I have Krishna in my heart, and I'm not serious many times. I'm not serious, especially not when people are absorbed in nonsense. I start to make jokes. Actually, Krishna also likes jokes. And I started to make jokes during that conversation or during that business talk. And it ended up really, they were laughing. They could not stop laughing anymore, the two of them.
Wow.
And that is how it also works. The spark goes to people around you in the world. It's beautiful. This nectar we are getting from you, Guru, especially, of course. Yeah.
Well,
Great.
when you get the real mellows, that's what I look for. If people are cheating and not getting it, they never glorify Guru. That's always the secret. I always see, okay. Yeah, and so, but when you get it the right way, see, like you, Johan, Lolita, where it's growing into like, what do you call, like blooming, like blooming. you're taught, the tattva is so clear. Now you teach the real line, how it comes. Otherwise, nobody can teach the real line. It doesn't come through going directly to Krishna. It doesn't come through going through gurus who have not attained Krishna, because they're kind of imitating. The gurus imitating their followers that say, oh yeah, my Guru Dev is so great, my Guru Dev is so great. But they're not. The guru ain't, and the disciples' glorification ain't true. See, it's not real. Therefore, they got no ecstatic love awakening. But when you got the real deal, the practice that they're doing becomes real. Then you get the real mellows, because you came to the real door. You came through the door. You become the shepherd of the sheep. You shepherd them with conclusiveness. Oh yeah, I came through my guru. This is the real way. Okay? This really works. This is true. And then anybody who believes you're preaching gets it. Yeah, they go through the right door. See, that's what Jesus. I'm the door, and you go through the door. The guru, especially when they're on the planet,
Yes.
and then you mature, and then your preaching becomes the door. See, and then people get it. They will preach the same way, and the disciplic line goes on. It's only broken when that preaching is broken. When your conclusiveness is broken, it gets all mixed in with all kinds of things. All of a sudden, people try to attain Krishna now. See. So the devotees have already got Krishna. Krishna is, the living God is inside you. See.
Mm-hmm.
So this is why they put emphasis. Oh, you got to chant lakhs. You got to do all these austerities. You got to do this and all that. And it's all rules and then they say we're raganugas. See, they're just wannabes, and still are trying to understand Krishna. See, this is understanding, is showing, is acting in relationship, showing people, where they can look at you and say, wow, this person has a relationship with Krishna. Look at that. Just a book is teaching this, and they're teaching this by their example. I can see with my own eyes that this person is relating to God. Look at all these transcendental symptoms that I see in the book. It's all right there. When a devotee has real praying, sometimes they laugh, sometimes they cry, sometimes they tremble, their heart throbs, and all these things. You feel that there? Yeah.
Everything,
So
like sweating, like
sweating, all these things.
falling on the floor, laughing.
Yeah. That's what people are trying. They don't know who they're worshiping unless you're seeing that. And people seeing that, they think, oh, it's not that. No, it's what my gurus are telling me. Well, they're telling you the wrong thing, man. And we're going to just keep preaching the truth, and the truth is going to win. You can lie to yourself. These gurus can lie to you. They can, we have very sincerely lied to you. Oh yeah, we're very sincerely teaching you that I can deliver you, but they can't.
Yeah. Sometimes, and sometimes it's like you're getting a heart attack even, because Krishna is jumping in your heart.
Yeah.
Being ecstatic,
He's
being
ecstatic.
blissful,
He's
being happy.
You know how long he's been
hear
waiting
from
for
you
this?
even.
Yeah, you know how long he's been waiting for this moment to be awakened in you? Eons, and now he's jumping for joy. Like, wow, my partner is awake now. I have somebody to dance with.
Yeah.
Give me some music to dance with, man. Dance with. You're the music.
Yeah. And I'm so happy that because it's very rare that we have to realize that you are on the planet, and I met you. I am very fortunate because you are the great translator. You speak God's language, and you learned me God's language. It's like that. And without you, I don't understand that prema, that real, the highest pearl, the highest gift. Without you, I cannot understand that highest gift. The highest gift is the bhakti, the prema bhakti. That's the pearl. That's the great, that's without you, that pearl you cannot obtain. You can have some Brahmana intelligence, like you that oneness, or you see God everywhere, but not with the eyes of Prema Bhakta. And that's different. That is the exalted jewel that we cannot obtain without this, without you as a
And
one.
that, yeah, that's now your guru's on a planet. Okay. Say the guru disappears and you're mature in this, and people will say the same thing about you, because without your example, that pure example of worship, not that I'm so pure, no, the pure example of the spotlessly pure one, your relationship with that Lord, they need to see that, and they will have to say that to you, because otherwise, if they don't, they're looking at all these Mayic representations that are more or less misleading them, misdirecting them.
Mm-hmm.
And you're the one directing them correctly, and when they think of you, then they'll get out of the Maya. That's how it works. That's the guru principle. But you got to be qualified and authorized, and the Lord will make it. When you make it, look how quickly people are becoming qualified here. Qualified is to relish your mellows forever with the Lord, and you just power up more and more. You get more realization, and so much more that Maya becomes crystal clear. And then people look at you and they get outside of Maya. See, they're not looking at the illusion anymore. They're looking at somebody here that represents the transcendental realm and not the Mayic realm. And that includes those, if the guru hasn't realized Krishna and been able to awaken their disciples like this, then people are more or less still looking at Maya, and that's proven in getting the shots, and showing that example. Here, let me show the example of you going over the cliff. Okay, that's like Krishna, hey man, showing, hey man, and now is the time to preach. Look at his people acting as his servants and representing Krishna, or taking people over the cliff. He doesn't want that. So we have to step up and show people where real Krishna consciousness can be attained very easily and clearly, and save you from all this stuff. These persons are not strong enough servants to do it. They have to have more shiksha. These gurus have to come here. They have to learn what real Krishna consciousness is here. Otherwise, they're going over a cliff and they're taking their disciples with them. If we start seeing like Radhanath getting up there and Jaipataka up there getting the shots, then hey man, the imminent demise is near. And we'll probably be seeing that, because now they're stepping up, saying, yeah, here, the example. In other words, the Lord is he doesn't want this. He doesn't want this kind of devotional service in this world. He wants pure devotional service in this world. Mm-hmm. So take them out. He's saying, hey man, you want to be taken out? Go listen to the liars and the cheaters and the hypocrites and the guys that usurp Prabhupada's position, and they were not designated Uttamadhikaris to deliver their disciples, which they build themselves in the beginning. And they're still doing the same shit. So I guess the Lord is tired of that. Prabhupada's tired of that. It's tired of people worshiping him like that. Why do you think that's happening? Why isn't he protecting, people from doing these crazy things, closing their temples and all that? See? So, I don't mean this to be, like mean, but this is what I'm seeing is the truth, man. Hey, man, it's like there's a crisis now, So the crisis has been created, and I'm just saying the shelter is here. I don't see it with people like gurus like that. Go away from them, man. If you got any brain, leave. Otherwise you're going to death. I mean, that's my responsibility to tell you, hey man, you're going over a cliff. You don't believe me? Go over the cliff. But I'm going to open my mouth and tell you you're going over a cliff. You're being taken out. Do you want to develop your Krishna consciousness, or you want to be taken out? See, so I mean, that's the way these warnings come. The prophets warned, Jesus warned, Prabhupada warned, Lord Chaitanya warned, and his devotees warned the world like that. We would give a little warning now, especially now. It's imminent. You know, people got to choose a side. You want out? You can at this time you can go out that way, or you can go out this way into the transcendental realm world. You can. Is available. Look at you, you and others getting this. That's proof is in the pudding. Isn't it nice to be with the Lord again? Finally, my God, you show me a greater happiness. You go experiment if you want. Go show me a greater happiness than this intimate relationship with God.
That's why we came on the planet. That's why we came on the planet.
Yeah, that's the whole purpose of being here. Yeah, people, the Vaishnavas, wake up and get some intelligence. The best place to be is where you can quickly awaken your relationship with Krishna, with God, and feel that living God in your life. And you don't have to go to any temple. You don't have to go on pilgrimage, nothing. He's there. You open your mouth and God is with you. He's blowing you. You're through your lips, man. He's blowing out a song, man. The rasa dance begins by your chanting his holy name. It's become sacred and holy. So holy, it captures your attention and the attention of people who are also looking for God. I mean, really seeking him out. Yeah. Not those who are looking for something else. Yeah, so great. What do we got here? We got Charlie. This is Charlie Bucket. Okay, Charlie, what do you got to say? Let's see. Charlie says, completely serious about aliens. There is a race that landed here from the planet Sipo at the Zeta constellation. Those are just tests. Well, these aliens, that's another thing. This is so far beyond that. The aliens are in, I'll tell you, Lord Krishna taught Brahma. We got all of this truth in the scriptures. People are focused all on aliens. It's really interesting. Okay. All right. Lord Krishna said, in this creation, which the aliens are, and everything else, is all in me. See? So it's all inside me. So why look at all inside the Lord when you can look at the Lord? See? They're looking at the creation, the aliens. Everything is transformation of the earth and the fire and the waters. And so you got water creatures and fire creatures and earth, fire, water creatures of man, and you got all kinds of creations. And people spend a whole lifetime studying all these things, studying the creation. Yeah. Hey, man, intelligent person studies the creator. That's what we do. We hear topics about the creator in relationship to the creation. And then ultimately you can even just meditate on the creator. Is so attractive. The whole world is getting you into the various creations, the demons and the demigods and this and the angels and all of that. They're all the creations. But we have access through the parampara system here to the creator. That's where oh wow, my devotee is looking at me and not at the creation only. He's looking at me, my real transcendental form. I'm the source of all the demigods, and I'm revealing that form to my devotee that even the great sages and the demigods don't understand. Because I'm the source of them. I'm the source of the creator. All the demigods and all these sages, a lot of them, they're looking at all of that even. Still, Christians even, they're looking at a lot of the creation. We're looking at the creator. That's why it's so juicy. That's why it's so ecstatic. You look at a devotee, you're looking at the Lord in that form as a devotee. They represent the Lord. They represent the qualities. That's why, look, you devotees start tasting these mellows and you begin to represent the Lord's attitude, his faith, his devotion to his devotees and to Guru. You represent, he works through you to gives you the realizations, the moods, everything the Lord gives you, because you're looking at the source of all the creation. See? Why, so anyway, look at both. You see, oh, what a beautiful creation you've done, Lord. But, a lot of people just know, look, oh, what a beautiful creation. Look at art. You look at art, you see the art comes from the artist. See? So it's nice to know the artist, man. Isn't it nice to know the artist and how they think, how they feel? Well, that's the Lord. Everything comes from this artist. Very artistic. All right. So, okay. What else here? Charlie says, in reality, they are DNA is largely Anukyati and head out. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. I mean, I kind of like to look at all these things too a little bit. You see that in relationship to the Lord, then you're safe. Otherwise, you get into the Maya. That vibration, you just vibrate at the level of what you're meditating on. We are all one family. Eric says, when you know the Creator, there is nothing scary. Exactly, that's another thing. You overcome fear. As a matter of fact, they don't touch you because of your vibration. See, they only this is part of the weapon. The demon weapon is, if you're you want to vibrate with it, you just meditate on it, meditate on fighting them and all that, and then you're in that vibration. Charlie Bucket, in the universes, there are 400,000 human species, different dimensions. Yeah, all kinds of stuff going on here. That's why you can get lost in it, isn't it? We're lucky we will wash off on the shore of the disciplic line and get knowledge of the Creator, of this world. Yeah. And you know what? He doesn't create the spiritual world. It's always been. Always will be. It always is. See, so we're just tapping in and harmonizing with that and tapping into that where it's always been and always was. That's why you feel eternal when you start to get this. You experience your eternal. You don't die because the body just changes. But the body is just changing, but who you are is always eternal. This is eternal. You'll read that pastime next week, and you could be more ecstatic. It never becomes an old book because it's eternal, eternally relishable. I've been reading these books and reading them and chanting them and hearing them, and just over and over, just always eternally, forever fresh. It's like a freshen up. You know how people freshen up? They put water in their face or take a bath to freshen up. This is how we freshen up with the pastimes. Isn't that a nice way to freshen up? Time to freshen up. Okay, we put the pastimes on us. Yeah. What time? How many hours has it been? Oh, 3 hours and 20. Boy, it goes by so fast today, man. 3 hours, 27 minutes only.
Yeah. It goes by so quickly. It's like 5 minutes.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
Guru, now you're talking about time. I soon have to go because I have an appointment. So I will listen on Facebook if you continue.
Yeah.
Now I go off. Thank you for allowing to do me the service.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah. Okay, fine. And and so I'm going to take a go outside. I have to go to the bathroom a little bit, and we'll stay on here. We'll keep it going. I'll read a little bit or chant or something. So everybody stay on. I just got to go and take care of my body just for a minute. I don't think I feel like going off now. It's not even light yet. I guess it must have started early today.
Hare Krishna. Bye-bye.
Let me put on. I'm going to put on something here. I'm going to do something here.
Mhm. Mhm. Yeah, I'm going to put this up here for a second while let's see how it works anyway. Let's see, how do I do this here? How do I do this here? Oh, here we go. All right. All right. What do we got here? It says video. Share. Here we go. Share video. This is kind of a new function. I haven't tried this. Oh. Okay, I guess I gotta share screen then. Share screen. Chrome tab. Little Krishna. Share. Okay.
Traveling back to the dusty trails of history, we read about the times when the earth was overburdened by the rule of ruthless despots who were driven by insatiable greed for power and wealth. Anyone who stood in their way fell under their sword, and chaos and injustice prevailed. Overwhelmed by the torment and pain, Mother Earth sought the help of Brahma, who creates the material universes on the order of the Supreme Lord. Along with the other demigods in charge of managing the different aspects of the material world, Brahma approached the Supreme Lord and offered prayers unto him. My dear devotees, I have heard your prayers. It is time for me to appear upon the earth to protect the good and destroy the evil. Do not fear. I shall free you of your burdens.
Krishna, what took you so long, son? I just couldn't stay away from her mother today. I'm sure she's drunk up all the Not again, Hamsi. Soon you'll beat Krishna at it. Be careful, my darling. I'll be waiting all day to see you before sunset. Krishna, oh Krishna, I've got something for you, my little angel. You didn't pack that in my bag, did you, Mother? No, not for you, Madhu. These special rasgullas, steeped in rose-scented sweet syrup, are Krishna's favorite, and they're only for him. Go on now. I've already given you your lunch basket. Thank you very much. Oh, Komala, you must give some to Madhu too. That's right. Listen to her, Mother. Oh, my beautiful bumblebee. Here's some of my best sundaes. And just the way you like it. So fluffy and soft, they just melt in your mouth. Krishna, my lovely blue lotus. I've got you. That's enough pampering for one day, Krishna. Now run along and see that you share your gifts with your friends. I will, Mother. You are so kind to me.
Hey, that was great. Hey, that's good. All right. So let's see here. Krishna. We'll read some Bhagavatam here or something. All right. Let's see, library.
Let's read, let's see. Let's pick up story here. Is this one? Canto 6. This is the history and life of Ajamil. No, not the history. Let's just go right to the. Ajamil delivered by the Vishnu Dutas. Let's check this story out here. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Shukadev Goswami said, "My dear king, the servants of Lord Vishnu are always very expert in logic and arguments. After hearing the statements of the Yamadutas, they replied as follows. The Vishnu Duta said, alas, how painful it is that a religion is being introduced into an assembly where religion should be maintained. Indeed, those in charge of maintaining the religious principles are needlessly punishing a sinless, unpunishable person." A king or governmental official should be so well qualified that he acts as a father, maintained and protector of the citizens because of affection and love. He should give the citizens good advice and instructions according to the standard scriptures and should be equal to everyone. Yamaraj does this, for he is the supreme master of justice, and so do those who follow in his footsteps. However, if such persons become polluted and exhibit partiality by punishing an innocent, blameless person, where will the citizens go and take shelter of their maintenance and security? Okay, let's see. Prabhupada has it. So, purport by A.C. Bhaktivedanta Prabhupada. The king, or the modern times, the government, or in modern times, the government, should act as the guardian of the citizens by teaching them the proper goal of life. See? So it's the same thing. Now we can relate this also. Oh, here we got, no, that's, oh, by the way, in case somebody else wants to come on here, I'll put the link here. Oh, wait a second. Come on here. There it is. Okay. Okay, I'll put the link in the comments here in case somebody else wants to come on. There it is. So, yeah. All right. So, the king, or in modern times, the government should act as the guardian of the citizens by teaching them the proper goal of life. So, the king can be, king is the one who is in charge, right? The king. So we got kings in society. The kings are the politicians, the president. In Vaishnavism, we have kings. The king is the guru, right? The spiritual master. Okay, so both the king and the world, and the Prabhupada used to really get on these, he said, the government officials, they're not acting properly, they're not teaching properly, they're not teaching what is the goal of life. So it's the same in religion. People that are the kings and the leaders of their disciples, a spiritual master, should teach what is the goal of life. See? So if anybody out there is not getting the message that the goal of life is love of God, that's the goal of life. The ultimate goal of life is praised all over the scriptures, all over Prabhupada's books. The goal of life, the ultimate goal of life is not Varnashram Dharma. That's an intermin phase. Organizing society on the mode of goodness level. Practice, devotional service and practice is not the ultimate goal of life. See? The ultimate goal of life, people need to know, what is my target? The ultimate goal of life is spontaneous, loving relationship with God, just like we've been talking about. When a person can practically relish Srimad Bhagavatam and the holy name and Chaitanya Charitamrita, chanting these verses in ecstasy where tears come, like you saw with your own eyes here. You have people manifesting the goal of life here, manifesting the ultimate. Can you imagine? People can't even imagine it here that are coming, that don't come. They can't imagine. People are not only, have the goal of life as a goal, but they're manifesting that goal. Manifesting the result of attaining that goal of life, relishing mellows, transcendental mellows. See, that's Guru Dev. See, you need to hear from conclusive people here that have attained the goal of life. To those who worship Krishna with loving ecstasy, the loving mellows, I give them the real understanding. That's Guru Dev, to hear that understanding from a person who is engaged in pure devotional, loving relationship with God. And they have the symptoms of a person in love with, you see, my God, this person's in love with somebody. It looks like it's God because they're chanting that Lord's name. Okay? Now that's Guru. That's a proper king. Otherwise, you don't have a proper king. They're going to more or less mislead you. Okay? And a person doesn't really know the ultimate goal of life unless they're involved in that. See, they're in it. They've attained the ultimate goal of life, which is spontaneous love of God. Look how easy it's coming for many devotees here. Okay? Attaining the, but I have, you can't say that these words are lies. They're people. I say you can attain the ultimate goal of life in this life, and people have already right before the eyes. And I have gurus tell me, no, impossible. My Guru Dev said takes many lifetimes. I believe that. Yeah. Well, those believing this preaching, some have already attained the ultimate goal of life in this life, and these gurus haven't because of what they believe. Those who they've listened to. That's fine. You listen to what you listened to. You heard what you heard. But now you're ready to progress. You're ready to attain the goal of life now. Come listen to these talks. Come see people who have attained the real goal of life before your eyes. See what that looks like. Not go to sanghas where people, well, we never show that we've attained the goal of life. Therefore, nobody knows what it is because the person hasn't shown it. Probably because they haven't really got it. They haven't really attained the goal of life, which is basically relishing these mellows of chanting the name in ecstasy. You become the door for other people to attain the goal of life, because it's not by renunciation that they're teaching now in Vaishnavism, not by fasting that they're teaching in Vaishnavism now, not by pious deeds that they're teaching in Vaishnavism now. Not by sadhana bhakti with a bunch of offenses that you attain Vrindavan. No, the verses tell you very clearly. Johann quotes it all the time. Though Krishna, love of Krishna, you can attain the ultimate goal of life. The pure devotion, you attain Vrindavan. And that's attained through those who chant the holy, through them who chant the holy name with great ecstatic devotion. You get to see that. You have to see that in some life to attain Vrindavan. Otherwise, how do you know you even like Vrindavan? I know if people like it or not, if they're contaminated or not. All they have to do is come and turn on the Sangha, and let's see how you Gurudevs respond. Do you like what you see there? Do you like a woman like Christina or Lalita Ganga or Johann relishing devotional mellows right before your face? No, I don't like this. Well, what kind of guru are you? Or you do like it? Oh, that's a good guru. Obviously, the Lord has given you the grace to like him, to like his devotees. The Lord likes us, obviously, because he comes here and enables. He's the enabler. He enables us to relish mellows. Without the Lord being amongst us and living inside us, we cannot taste this bhakti, man. He has to give his transcendental body to his devotee for us to taste these mellows, to taste the glories of his name. And that's proof the Lord is here. And the proof the Lord is not somewhere else. If you don't see these symptoms, then you don't see the Lord there. So it's time not to believe all the bullshit. Oh, well, we got God truly, but we don't show him. Whatever it is, you're not delivering people. People don't even know what bhakti is. Well, we never see it. Well, the guru says they've got it, but they don't show it. Well, then how are you going to know if you even like it? When you start to see something, then you're inside. You say, well, "Yeah, I like it." Well, but anyway, to really relish this kind of bhakti, you have to get purified. That's why you have to come and get purified by hearing. Get all these aversions out of us. Aversion for ecstatic devotion. All these jealousies have to come out, and so you're free. They're blocking you from appreciating the ecstasy of devotees. I know when people are making progress here, when they start to like and appreciate a devotee's ecstatic love, because that's your ticket to it. You get it through them. So that's the process. Govinda. Yeah. Darling of Krishna, my favorite too. I like that one. He's such a darling. So the duty of the government, therefore, is to take charge of training all the citizens in such a way that by gradual process they will be elevated to the spiritual platform and will realize the self and his relationship with God. See, gradually, and that's what Prabhupada did. You see, Bhakti Vinod, Bhakti Siddhanta, Srila Prabhupada did the gradually raising people so they can reach the ultimate goal. We're here to do the finishing touch. What is the finishing touch? The last phase here. Finishing touch is this. So they will be elevated to the spiritual platform and will realize the self and his relationship with God. See, that's mellows. That's that God. See, Lord Chaitanya said that this book is God in book form, is the Bhagavan in book form. See? But to know this Lord in book form, you have to have devotion awakened. See, that's your eternal relationship with God, with the name. The name is God, Krishna, in the form of the name, the mantra. So That's where it's all going. Where this is that you can see by Prabhupada's sentence there. This is a progression. See, are you progressive devotee? Do you want the finishing touch? Do you want your eternal loving relationship with the Lord awakened? That is the ultimate result of Krishna conscious movement. It's moving to that direction. And that direction is available here now, that finishing touch. See? It'll be, here we say the same thing. It is finished now. Okay? You can be finished. You want to be finished, or you want to make many lifetimes? Do you want to finish the work? The work is just to get you married to God, get you hitched up, get you connected, get you awakened, your love of God, love of Krishna, to get it up and running. See? Otherwise, you're not finished. That's why I say you're going to take another birth. If you don't have this actualized in your life, you're not awakened. This is real initiation. It's not enough the banana in the fire and a Brahmin thread. No, is your eternal relationship pure love of God awakened, love of Krishna awakened? Are you acting in relationship to that? Can you show the world that? Can you show yourself that? Can you have it confirmed by the book Bhagavat that this is a fact in your life and will become a fact in anybody else's life who associates with you and believes in the preaching that comes spontaneously inspired by your personal relationship, your rasa dance with Krishna? Whoever believes your preaching, that gets it instant access. They get connected very quickly. See? Everything's sped up, man. It's the quickening of spiritual life. So this principle was followed by kings like Maharaj Yudhisthira, Maharaj Parikshit, Lord Ramachandra, Maharaj Ambarish, and Prahlad Maharaj. The leaders of the government must be very honest and religious, because otherwise all affairs of the state will suffer. So the leaders of the government must be honest and religious. So that's not in Vaidhi Bhakti, that's you have some honesty and you're somewhat religious according to the rules and regulations. But true honesty, see, is what, that's why really honest people come. I honestly really do want Krishna. I honestly have material attachments. I'm honestly not really a big sannyasi. I'm honestly not a really authorized guru. I really honestly haven't found the real path. And I'm really look honestly. See, you got to be honest on all levels. I honestly do want Krishna. And Krishna will send you here. Or a place like here, if you can find one other than here. Do you honestly want Krishna? You honestly admit that you're not big shot, and you're not really smart, and you're not an intelligent devotee, and you're just a fool. If you're honest like that, because that's the honest truth about everybody. That's the honest truth about all those gurus. It's the honest truth about all those good. If they have a hard time with that, why would you have a hard time with it? If the guru here is saying, I'm just a fool, what's wrong with these other guys being fools? Here, this fool here is awakening pure love of God in devotees by this association and by the order I got by Prabhupada. I admit I'm a fool. What's the problem with calling them fools? Why do you guys have a problem with a fool being a fool? Only fools get this mercy. Lord Chaitanya came for fools. He came for demons, to awaken bhakti in demons. Even Prahlad Maharaj was preaching to demons. Why wouldn't Lord Chaitanya be even more merciful? Prahlad taught a tough path. All you guys out here, you demons, what you guys, you gurus don't like the word demon, that you're actually a demon. Well, I'm a demon. I come from the demon background. My parents were crazy. I think a lot of yours were too. But the Lord here came here for us. Can you just admit you're a fool, you're a rascal, you're a demon, you did the wrong thing? You're not really gurus unless you have the Lord living inside you and giving you the orders, and Prabhupada giving you the real order that you don't speculate on. Can you just admit that? Well, then you can have this. Otherwise, we'll be giving it to the Gentiles, to the people that, like Christina, who never did anything. And you go along your way acting as big gurus and teaching Varnashram Dharma as the ultimate goal of life. Or you can go Raganuga this and never show this bhakti, because it's too confidential and we really don't have the power to show it. And nobody gets it. But we'll be given in it. We'll be teaching the real thing. We'll teach what real religion is. Real religion is to have your bhakti awakened up. To awaken. See, being honest is just what I said. Admit you're a fool and a rascal and even a demon. Okay? And show that you really want out. You really want Krishna. Otherwise, we'll give this to those who are actually demons and know it. If they will just say, yeah, I would like that. I think this is better than the Illuminati's, what the Illuminati is given. Because it is. This is much better. They got to drink adrenochrome to get high. And then they get all addicted. And then they get all have withdrawal symptoms, horrible things. Here you can, taste this high, man. Chant the holy name and the ecstasy you see in the devotees here. Yeah, it's an ever fresh high, intoxication, and you just become more aware, more intelligent, more free, and you free others. You liberate souls. You don't need to control others. Not that way. You control others with the truth. You just speak the truth, and those who are ready for that truth, they come. And then they're controlled by Harikatha. They want to come. They're attracted to coming and hearing the truth and seeing the truth and seeing the ecstatic worship. Hey, man, that's how we control here. I'm telling you, demons out there, this is a better thing. Yeah, that's why this program's still on here. They're actually probably listening, saying, well, let's maybe he's got something there. Maybe we shouldn't can this here. Maybe he's got something better than us. You darn right we do. Look at the control. We have people coming here. They're controlled. I just speak about Krishna, and let Krishna's word control people. It controls me. This ecstasy controls me. I love being a slave of this ecstatic worship. I love being a slave of the word of God. I love having this life, this being my life and soul. So much so, I'll preach it. And look, people are also saying, yeah, very good, very good. Yeah, look at Bhaktivinoda Thakur, my friends. Yeah, Johan says, look at this. Bhaktivinoda Thakur says, telling my Lord, I am the most fallen soul. So I, just like the qualification for your mercy. If you're honestly can admit that. Not feigned. Oh yeah, I'm a really fallen soul. Look, I'm acting it, man. Feigned, hypocritical, lying. And inside you're feeling, I'm so great. This is hypocrisy. You want to get over it, you got to admit that shadow side. Yeah. Yeah, and then you can have this. See, it's nice. We take Prabhupada's words and bring them to to help show the progression where it's going. This is what's needed. Yeah, a lot of people are taking, to gradual, awakening up to the level of one's love of God awakening, and people they're still stuck in the preliminaries. They've not made it themselves. You got to make it that where you're an example of loving God, involved in intimate relationship with the Lord, and have the real words, man, the words of life, the words that awaken devotees, man. Awaken them to the next level. That's proof, proof that Prabhupada was bona fide acharya was he brought people that were just in the world, in the modes of passion and ignorance, and got them to do Vaidhi Bhakti, worship Krishna, believe in Krishna. See? And that was proof that he was an acharya, proof that the acharya principle is here. And this fool is people are coming from Vaidhi and attaining the spontaneous platform already. See, that's acharya. Prabhupada said an acharya is more than a spiritual master in that they do a special contribution to the Vaishnava line. This is a very special contribution, my friends. If you're not aware of that, I'll just keep telling you and showing you until it becomes a no-brainer. You Vaishnava community, this is a very special contribution to Prabhupada's work, Narayan Maharaj's work, and the Gaudiya Math work, all those who feel connected to our line, our Gaudiya Vaishnava line. This finishes it. The Lord's finishing it through a low-class Sudra, just to defeat the false prestige of people thinking it's all in their big stick and being an important guru or important sannyasi. They go Guru Devs and all that. No, they ain't good enough. The Lord has to show. He has to show the verses. He has to empower somebody on that verse. Lord Chaitanya teaches real religious principles, is just what I said here and have been saying in every class. This is real religious principles. The real eternal religious principles, not Varnashram Dharma religious principles. Those are just for the mode of goodness. This is eternal religious principles. He teaches that through a low-class, fourth-class Sudra. And that's all here, man. He taught through Prahlad Maharaj, a demon. People could see the symptoms. This person is empowered by the Lord. He made devotees. Look at this. We're making devotees, taking them from the world or from Vaidhi and bringing them to spontaneous devotional service. We're doing it. It's a fact. I want to point out what really is so people can begin to understand it, where the real path is. The real path is here. The finishing work is here. You want to be done with this earthly life and heavenly life and hellish life? All of it. You finish it here. Persons like Govinda, Lalita Ganga, Johan, and anyone else where this bhakti is aflamed becomes like a Narada Muni. You become free. What? How do you know? Well, Narada Muni, he cries and laughs when he chants the holy name. He loves devotional service. He loves the Bhagavatam as his life and soul. He loves the Vaishnavas. Hey, if you fit in with what I just said, then you're like him and you're free. You're free. When the body is finished, man, you've got your eternal body already developed. And it just develops more forever. And that's all available here in this Sangha. Anybody interested out there? You want to become like an Narada Muni, or you're going to be like this scoffer? Nah, not possible. My Guru Dev said many lifetimes before you can become like Narada Muni and chant the holy name with Prema Bhakti. Well, go that way, man. Anybody else can go that way that believes you're bullshit. Okay? It's a lot. It's not. No. That's not true. or it's only true because that's the best you got. You ready for more? You ready for it now? Ready for this life? Ready to see people have already attained the goal that you didn't even see because all these teachers and gurus are saying, no, we don't show. Well, sorry, they're not, they're not here to teach it. Maybe they maybe they don't, whatever, they're not here for that. We're here for that. So, see, Maharaj Yudhisthira, Maharaj Parikshit. See, Maharaj Parikshit, he didn't have time to preach, but he got it, man. He got it from, he was a real leader. See, ultimately, he was the best leader because he showed by his example, by being a disciple. All he did was maybe teach his mother in the last day. So, but he showed how to be a real disciple. The real disciple is very simple, man. To attain love of God is very simple, just like he did. Very simple. You just do what he did. He was just fortunate to meet a bona fide, empowered spiritual master, Shukadev Goswami. He sat his buttocks down and he just listened. In a submissive and surrendered way, he became confident this person knew the truth, and he wanted to hear that truth, and that truth became like nectar to his ears. See, that means you become attracted to Krishna because you're attracted to the words coming from the mouth of a bona fide representative of Krishna who gives the transcendental sound vibration, and you like that sound vibration. You become attracted to it. You become purified by it. You become ultimately ecstatic by it, and boom, you're in Godhead, even in this world. If he was around, he would become guru. He's already guru just from being a disciple. That's why you guys become guru by becoming a proper disciple. When you start tasting mellows, the real truth comes out of your mouth. You speak on glories of guru. And then you got all, people that have that Mayavadi stuff in them. Oh, why are you praising guru so much? We go directly to God. See, then you purify them even. See, because the truth comes out of your mouth. It purifies people who have a wrong understanding. They're misdirected, trying to go directly. The direct path is the conclusive path. See? The direct path is not a speculation. See? The direct path is the conclusive truth. See? Those who go through the door, like Jesus said, those who go through the door become the shepherd of the sheep. See, Jesus was there. They went through the door. They became the shepherd of the sheep by their preaching. Okay, so that's the same thing. The Lord will speak through you, speak conclusively. See, and we have more conclusiveness in these Vedic scriptures because of Lord Chaitanya's mercy and very rare incarnation. Once every 4,320,000,000 years does such an incarnation come and leave such a treasure of understanding God and the path and everything, and rasa tattva. There's no teachings of rasa tattva in the Christian thing. Where do they talk about rasa tattva? Where do they have a clear understanding of guru tattva? And everything, things are just not clear. So they got one book. See, Lord Chaitanya came, brought all these devotees. Yeah? All these rarely seen in this world. They're all attracted to be in and participate in his pastimes. Yeah. Got any comments? Let us know over there, Does anybody want to come on? Let me know. So the leaders of the government must be very honest and religious because okay, read that. Okay. Unfortunately, in the name of democracy, rogues and thieves are electing other rogues and thieves to the most important posts in the government. So do you see that's what's happening now? See, rogues and thieves. Yeah. But these guys, you can also become good candidates. Well, just, admit that you're a rogue and a thief. That's repentance. It's very simple. Just admit, change your mind. I'm not a great guy. You see how the Lord's doing it practically. He's taking like these governors, these rogues and thieves like Como, and he's exposing them too. The people are finding out. Everything's going to be that's been hidden in the closets, shouted from the rooftops. All these ladies come, the guy was groping me, and he's getting yearly humiliated. See, to the point where they admit they're rogues and thieves. I'm just a rogue. Yeah, I shouldn't have, thank God, so that we need help. Yeah, these persons covered by the Lord's Maya need help. So the Lord does it. He just exposes all of them. Okay. He exposing presidents. Look at this. Hillary and Bill Clinton. We're finding out what they really are. Can you imagine? Horrible things. Everybody's trying to sweep things under the you're going to see people, they're trying to sweep the vaccination thing under the carpet. You're all been lied to. These guys are liars. These guys are legal murderers. They're all worried about, stuff happening at the Capitol and all this. You're going to see all these people, they got to admit they're legal murderers. That's what it is. You think about it. They just, they know that this stuff is bad. They know all that stuff, or they're just, the Lord ain't showing them and they're doing it anyway. Some people know. Yeah. So everybody basically has to admit that they're wretched persons. This is why that Bhakti Vinod, he wrote in the Sharanagati, I'm just, people have to admit that. Otherwise, they just go around with their false identification, So recently, this has been proven in America, where the president had to be condemned and dragged down from his post by the citizens. This is only one case. I wonder, maybe that was Nixon or somebody. Yeah, probably Nixon, Watergate. This is only one case. There are many others. Because the importance of Krishna conscious movement, people should be in Krishna consciousness and should not vote for anyone who is not Krishna conscious. Prabhupada was really he really puts out what he would like to see, huh? Yeah. But that's, people don't even know what Krishna consciousness is in politics. So the main thing is God consciousness. You have to recognize there is a God, a higher power. And start to seek that. Seek and ye shall find. If you don't seek out this higher power, how are you going to find it? This is a great truth of Jesus. Seek and ye shall find. And the problem is, people in power now, they don't want to seek that. They want to stop people from seeking out their source. That's why the Lord will destroy them and destroy those who believe in them. Can you imagine? They want to cancel religion. Religion is a start. See, so, and religion is still not strong enough. You see, people, they're getting their religion canceled. They're okay with it. Oh yeah, cancel our meetings. See, God is not important enough for them. And so the Lord will take out those who are atheists like this. Isn't that what Kali Yuga is? This is maybe Kalki, the way Kalki does it. They think, some guy's going to come on a white horse and, well, maybe this is the white horse and the way the Lord does it. He gets rid of all these persons. He exposes them, drags them down from their high seats, humiliates them. They exposes them, or those who believe in them, they end up also, because you believe in murders, you become murdered. Isn't it? I mean, just cause and effect. If you're misdirected, if a person's misdirecting you hypocritically, then you're misdirected. See, Prabhupada is very practical. We just build on that. Make it really more practical for now, 2021. It's kind of fun, too. You see what's going on. Kalki Avatar is the Holy Spirit. Well, one way to look at it. Then there will be actually peace and prosperity in the state. See, remember, like what did Christina show by her example today? She said she's reading in ecstasy. See, all these verses, relishing mellows. And what did she say towards the end? I feel so much at peace. This is the path of peace. You want peace? Are you restless out there? Anybody in our Sangha even? Come and hear and chant about the Lord in this kind of Sangha, and gradually you'll become at peace, or quickly. Because that's it, man. This is I'm not exaggerating. The scriptures even say that. Here, I'll show you the great verse here. Chapter 1 on the spiritual master. All the way to the end here. See? So, text 107, 108, and 109 in Chaitanya Charitamrita, Adi Lila, chapter 1. Simply hearing submissively will free one's heart from all the faults of ignorance, and thus one will achieve deep love for Krishna. This is the path of peace. There you go. The path of peace is that. Simply by hearing submissively. This is Krishna consciousness in a nutshell. You simply hear from a bona fide spiritual master who is a true vibe medium, who is empowered by Krishna to tell you the truth. And then all of your ignorance will be dissipated. See? That's the path in essence. And that means ignorance of following those who are not really of that quality of a guru. This is Prabhupada had that message even back then. When he said, my godbrothers, they were not qualified to become acharyas. They appointed themselves acharya. It was not to be done like that. An acharya is self-effulgent. See? And then you get confirmation. Just like Prabhupada said, my godbrothers were never instructed to become acharya. This was his point. It is well known. And we'll just clarify that. He never mentioned, Prabhupada said, my guru never mentioned for anyone to become acharya. They should have carried on the mission and got more purified. They were not qualified. Otherwise, he would have mentioned this. Didn't mention nothing about you becoming acharya. And they put the plaques up and they became acharyas. See, now you're out of alignment with guru. You're not following the guru's mentality and understanding. See, simply by hearing submissively will free one's heart from the faults of ignorance. See, ignorance all the way up to, you got to know Guru Tattva. That's why it's explained here. That's why we explain it also. Make it really clear so you can enter the door. You really enter the door and stay in the door. Not fall out, fall out because you're not firmly planted in Guru Tattva. See, you listen to those who are absorbed in devotional mellows and are conclusive, like our students that are becoming absorbed in this ecstatic worship are becoming good speakers. The Lord is using them to free other hearts from ignorance by teaching, first of all, Guru Tattva, devotion to Guru. Lord Chaitanya showed it himself. Lord Chaitanya was God. He showed it himself. He got this ecstatic potency from his Gurudev, or, showed the example. And he was so devoted to Guru. Oh, so see, this quality comes out of you when you are absorbed in mellows, like father, like son, like daughter. You become like the Lord in that way and teach the real path. The Lord is always glorifying his Guru. He would go and visit regularly where his Guru was born. He would take the dust from that earth and put it in, and he would put it on his neck, around his neck. And every day he would eat a little bit of that dust. This is, even the Lord showed the example. I'm so happy that the devotees, the Lord is still showing the example through them. See, they know they're Vi mediums and becoming Vi mediums and getting so purified that they're acting appropriately according to the will of the Lord and showing the real path. They become the real path. They become real gurus. And if anybody wants to get in the door, they will have to learn in that way and come through the door like that. Otherwise, they get thrown out of the kingdom. They wither up and dry, just like here. People who lose faith in Shiksha Guru, they get thrown out because, you go outside. You got to go outside till you learn your lesson. And they dry up and are withered. They look like devotees on the outside, but they're withered. They got no real life now. They look like that. I have a few people like that. See, until they learn their lesson, then they come back and understand, Shiksha Guru, non-different than my Diksha Guru. This is why Prabhupada, he said, if it's shown that a god brother has received the special mercy of our Guru, of their Guru, like if we're god brothers, and it's shown that a god brother has received the special mercy of the Guru and the line and Krishna, that special mercy is ecstatic love, ecstatic devotion. Listen carefully, everybody, in our Sangha too. They should be treated with almost as much respect as one's Guru. Okay? The reason, what is the reason? It's a reasonable truth, man. It's a reasonable teaching. It's a logical teaching. It's a clear teaching. It's an intelligent teaching. Solid truth. Because it's the same Krishna that comes through Guru, that comes through a real disciple and inspires them. So why wouldn't you give honor to Krishna wherever he is, whether he's in the Guru or the disciple? And we have that going here, man. And that's part of the purification. If you look at one of the persons who have the symptoms of Krishna's using them and you don't give honor and respect, or you have a problem with me giving honor or respect. Well, I got to be an example of this truth. Well, you have a problem with me saying Christina and glorifying that? Well, Krishna's there. He's listening. I would be an offender not to acknowledge Krishna using a disciple truly, genuinely, honestly. I would be an offender if I didn't glorify that. I love glorifying the truth when I see it, wherever it is, disciple or in the world. If I see a donkey with the symptoms of ecstatic devotion, I'm going to glorify that donkey. You've received the mercy of the Lord. This is devotees are like that. That's your purification. Congratulations, you're getting purified. What, you know better than Guru? You think I praise those who don't have bhakti? Bullshit, man. No way. I'm telling you, I ain't saying anything that's not in alignment with the truth. Look at Shivananda saying, this dog got the mercy of Lord Chaitanya, could chant the holy name in ecstasy. A dog! And what did he do? He paid his obeisances to the dog. This is what Prabhupada meant. And we just make it more clear because people still didn't get it then, but they're going to get it now because we make everything really clear here. Where it's very hard to know, Haridas quoted this Bhagavatam verse, very hard to know where, when, how, and through whom the Lord's spiritual potency is manifest in this world. See? Well, that's what people are learning here. You got to learn this. Where you see a devotee relishing mellows, that means the Lord has given himself to that devotee. He trusts that devotee now enough to give himself there. Those persons become solid. See, they become the pillars of real bhakti in this world. No one else. And that's all happening in our Sangha, man. The more I talk about, the more I'm just like, wow, man, this is amazing. What is the difference between Diksha and Shiksha besides initiation instruction? Good question. What is the difference? Nothing. One is initiation and another is instruction. And Prabhupada said of Diksha and Shiksha, Shiksha is more important because Diksha is just official. Or well, it's not like it can be official. But actually, usually, if you have a Diksha Guru, they're going to give you some Shiksha too. And maybe they disappear, and then you'll need Shiksha Guru until you come to the point of love of God, ecstatic love of God, where you can read these scriptures in ecstasy, and then the Lord from within shows you these things. Now, that's a safe position. Most people haven't reached that point, therefore they need a living Shiksha Guru. That's why we're here for those who haven't reached that point. And even if you've reached that point, why wouldn't you want to be around ecstatic devotees? And Shiksha Guru, you get that also. I think we're back. If I just touch this thing, it goes off. So it's kind of weird. We should be fine now. Okay. See, simply by hearing submissively will free one's heart from the faults of ignorance, and thus one will achieve deep love for Krishna. This is the path of peace. Okay? So we just need to hear. If you want to achieve this, you need to hear by those who have this transcendental taste, and then that vibration is what purifies you. Okay? That could be, a Madhyam devotee onward, those whose transcendental taste has been awakened. This is a great path, man. It's very easy. People try to meditate their way to peace. This is better. Yeah. So, if one patiently hears about the glories of Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, Nityananda Prabhu, and Sri Advaita Prabhu and their devotees, devotional activities, names, and fame, along with the mellows of their transcendental loving exchanges, one will learn the essence of the absolute truth. Okay? See, the essence of the absolute eternal truth. That's so important. It's the most important thing. People don't know what is the essence of the truth. What is the truth? Seek and ye shall find. Who's seeking the truth? Okay. What is the truth, man? The truth is this relationship with the Lord. This way you got to meet real devotees who know the essence of truth, who relish mellows. Okay, and then the last part of the verse, and we'll probably stop here. Therefore, I have described this Chaitanya. Therefore, I have described these in the Chaitanya Charitamrita with logic and discrimination. See, and that's it. You hear devotional service explained with logic and discrimination. See? Then you can know the absolute truth. But only an empowered devotee can explain this logically and with discrimination and intelligently. See? And ecstatically. Intelligence that comes from ecstatic worship. See? So we're all in the right place. Yeah. This stuff is actually working. We have the working prototype. When you go and you want to find some kind of invention that works, you have to find a working prototype. So this is the working prototype that makes Krishna consciousness work. Work, like really work. Work to the point of liberating souls by engagement in the ecstatic, loving service of the Lord. See, this prototype works. People come here, will get this in due course. If people haven't probably, well, you have a problem, man. You got stuff. You brought to the table. It takes a while for that to get purified. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to leave this here for now and take a little break. Hare Krishna. Oh my God, 4.5 hours already. My God, time goes by fast when you have a good time. I don't know who the heck's going to watch 4.5 hours of. That's why we need somebody, any video cutters up there, downloading, that can download and cut this parts out and different things. Anyway, there's a job for you. By the way, if anybody does that, you'll see you learn more. You'll really start to relish more. Krishna will bless you in that way. Okay, Hare Krishna, everybody. Hare Bo.